Welcome to Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. Yes, we are several parts into this franchise series on Twitch and YouTube, and I still won't stop putting "and" in there. I can't help myself. Just addicted to the "and." What do we have here? How many items do I have? Oh, Lord. I don't know if I can accept this. Oh, I can. Great. Let me see how many items I have. None. Oh, that's right. I got freaking rocked. I used so many of my items because the last time we played this, by the way, an ad starts in about a minute. The last time I played this, we had to fight Sir Grotus, the leader of the X-Nauts, who had kidnapped Peach and brought her into this Thousand-Year Door thanks to me. We learned that Dupless had disguised himself as Professor Frankly in order to convince us to open the door for the Shadow folks. Beldam, Marilyn, and of course Dupless is the new part of the Shadow Squad. We opened up the door for them to carry Princess Peach in, and Princess Peach is somewhere in these haunted halls of the Shadow Queen, the Demoness. The deep red color is so gorgeous, isn't it? It's wild. I love it, to be fair. If I was an evil Shadow Queen, this would absolutely be my castle. I would absolutely floor to scene. This is what I'm talking about when I talk about interior design, okay? Everything. Rich color, rich pattern, wallpaper, different wallpaper, gold accents, stained glass windows, filigree work, chandeliers that are so big, how do they even get them through the doors? Like, this is beautiful. Lighting everywhere. This is like, she is a queen for this. She understands how to do interior design. Everything here is perfect. There's not a thing out of place. Although, once again, I do feel that this should be a carpeted floor. It's kind of weird that it's shiny. But that's a decision that they went with for this remake, but I don't think I'm ever going to agree with. I think it's weird. I don't think it should be a glossy floor, but whatever. That's fine. It's the one thing that I think is a little off about the remake, is how glossy everything is. But that's okay. It's very next gen. Manny, I was looking at Fangamer earlier today because I saw that they had a Power Wash Simulator set come out, and I was like, oh, I wonder what other new stuff they have. On sale this week is this. Which I think is Shimigami Tensei 5 shirt. It says Aramasa long sleeve t-shirt or something like that. Anyway, I thought you'd be interested, so I kept that tab open in case you swung by today. See me design a house in The Sims would be cool, yeah. Although you need a lot of their expansion packs to make cool stuff. I mean, you don't need everything. But I feel like if I had everything at my disposal, I would do that. So that's catching you all up. We did a huge battle. 2 very difficult battles back to back. Sir Grotus, as I said, the lead of the Econaut. That was a brutal battle, and then immediately afterwards, no break, no time to heal. We have to fight Bowser and King Koopa immediately afterwards. And I forgot about that, but that is true to the original. It is a brutal back-to-back of 2 very difficult bosses. My mic is low. My god, you're right, it is. God bless it. What's going on here? Did my mic suddenly get lower? Did my mic suddenly get quieter? Interesting. That's very strange. Is my mic dying, I wonder? Okay, I'm gonna try to fix this. Wait, I seem to be louder again? You let me know. When I was talking about Bowser, it got quieter. Okay, keep talking, everybody. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. It's perfect now. Huh? But is it? I think it's a cable issue. Well, I seem quieter now. Well, okay, I get quieter when I don't face directly into the microphone. I think. You tell me if it's better now, that's fine, I can move on. I touched the mic at that time. Let me just check. Looking at my input device properties. That should be at 100. Mario is sleeping. It was also a definite step change, but it's fixed now. If you say so. Don't really need expansion packs. You remember at one point Sims 4 was free. Earlier Sims would be fine too, as you don't need the latest to have fun. True. Yeah, Sims 2 would be a lot of fun to play. Alright, keep me aware of the audio going low, especially, I mean, just, anyway. So we fought Bowser and Kammy Koopa immediately after fighting Sir Grotus. It was so hard. We got through it, but I used pretty much all of my items. Thankfully, there's a little healing spot outside this, because I do believe this chamber might contain the final boss to this video game. Sims 4 just became free at some point. It still should be as far as you know. Gotcha. Probably because it's like, I mean, it's probably like 8 or 9 years old, I have to imagine. The expansion pack seemed more for the hardcore Sims gamers, frankly. Although, I mean, if I want to make a room like this in The Sims, I feel like you would need a few different packs. You know. So let's see what's going on in here. This is the Palace of Shadows. Throne room. Oh, that seems important, doesn't it? Oh, yes, I had to walk back because we had just fought Bowser and everybody, and I had to freaking leave so that we could get on with our lives. Hello, Ryan. Good to see you. So now we're entering the depths. This may not entirely be the last boss, I guess. There's also a way to unlock all DLC for free in The Sims. I had never heard about that. This is another room where I hate to keep banging this drum. I don't think this room should be glossy. This should be like a dusty, musty place. And Manny, congrats! Long sleeve Shin Megami Tensei 5 shirt and bidet acquired. Okay, cool. I've been thinking about Golden Idol all weekend, Ryan. Every single day I've been listening to the soundtrack. I wrote several pages of review for it for the podcast and listened to the music while I was doing that. I am going to beat this game today so I can play Star Wars Seeking the Golden Idol. Suzuka game! Oh, did you get the bidet? Now, what do you mean you got a bidet? Is that the Prime thing? Congrats on your 20 stream streak, by the way, Manny. Sims 4 is free to play across all platforms. You can download from EA. This is true. Dude, I love Case of Golden Idol. And now I want to see if I can risk getting ill from the first person stuff of the Obra Dinn, because I hear it's pretty much like Case of Golden Idol and I want to play it now. After, of course, I beat Case of Golden Idol DLC 1 and 2. And also, The Rise of the Golden Idol comes out this year. It's set in the 70s, and it's made by the same devs of the Case of the Golden Idol. Love that. Okay, we might get our butt absolutely kicked. This is the final boss, I'm pretty sure.
Too bad for you, Mario. You're too late.
What's going on here?
Gah. Look well. In the coffin behind me sleeps the legendary treasure. This tomb holds the soul of that ancient demon, the wielder of destruction.
I've never played Obra Dinn because it is in first person partially, but I think if I take it slow, I won't be sick. Good for you getting a bidet, Manny. That's great.
Crystal stars you brought here will undo the seal.
Tell me about the Wizardry games. I don't know if I've heard about it. My freaking... And you know I love Lucas Pulp's stuff. And he is the designer of Obra Dinn. Hello, Case Nation. What's going on?
The demon soul possessed Peach's body and bring to life the most powerful witch in millennia.
That's why you named Princess Peach. Hello, Jackie. Welcome back, and thank you for 32 months. That is indeed a lot of months. Can I interest you in some ways to praise kids, such as you can be trusted and you're unique. Absolutely. Obra Dinn's another good puzzle game, but you didn't finish it. Why is that? I'm doing well, Jackie. I'm having a great day, playing some fun games. Hard to beat, honestly. There's a website where you can look up pricing history items for items on Amazon because people, yeah, literally the website will tell you it's cheaper on Prime Day, but then you, Camel is what I usually use for price tracking. You wonder if I could tackle Mist or Riven. It is first person, but I remember being slow and gradual. Yeah, I think it's like scene by scene, right? You got distracted with something else and you didn't beat Oberdin. Yeah, try it again. Is that why you nabbed Princess Peach? Mario, I'm so sorry. Sending you that map caused all this trouble, didn't it?
Gah, 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 gah. With the power of the witch, I will rule this pathetic world. The time has come at last. The world will be mine. Now arise, arise, my Shadow Queen.
Very serious. Oh, this game looks beautiful, doesn't it, Jackie? Your shadow flames, very scary. Yeah, his dome is cracked, and his little spectacle eye is cracked too. I think he's like a computer or something like that. I'm not really sure what the race is. Or Gina. Oh, she's so cool, dude. I do like that she is bound by the paper physics of this world. It would be really sick and scary if she was a fully 3D, like, polygonal thing, though. I think that would be kind of sick. Oh no, darkness is falling all over the world. Of course, Petalburg is where the Shadow Queen sent her first dragon, Hooktail. Remember, he devoured Koops' father.
What's going on?
You have one of these ladies in your demon stock. Is that this is what should make them a Tensei reference? Brother? The sky, it's the Punies of Bogley Woods. I should play Chip's Challenge. I watched a little bit of a playthrough on YouTube with Chip's Challenge. Thank you for suggesting it for the podcast, Brutal. What's all this? The sky, it's turning dark. Okay, enjoy your coffee. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you again for the resub and all your amazing support, Jackie. I'm always delighted to see you. Oh, right. Oh, yes, that's right. I was trying to give her a voice, and I accidentally gave it to, like, Gloomtail, Hooktail's brother.
Who has called me back? It is I, my Shadow Queen.
Oh, wait, let's make her, Merlin Blofuswind.
You. Very well. Where is the vessel? It is here, the girl who lies before you.
Oh, no!
Yes, a fine vessel. Now.
Princess Peach! I'm sure there's fan art of that. I'd never had that thought before this very moment, but I'm sure there's some fan art of that.
Oh, yikes!
Oh no, we brought about the end of days! It's Final Fantasy 14 all over again. You'll play Chip's Challenge online in the browser. Remember really enjoying as a kid? There's a lot of Zelda-style puzzles. How cute. She looks like a great hugger. She would just envelop you in darkness. Whoa, help me! Says Papatch. Who's a pirate bomber, of course.
What's all this then? Am I to deduce that this is the end of the world?
All our friends across the world are enveloped in darkness. Even the Bob-ombs up in the frigid north.
What was that? Something terrible has happened.
You liked Chip Challenge as a kid. There's a free Steam version, but the graphics are different. Oh, there's Professor Frankly, the real Professor Frankly.
No! Could the demon or legend have been truly awakened? No, this is unthinkable.
He was knocked out by Dupless and impersonated. Oh dear. Love this scene. This is a gorgeous silhouette. Oh, she's totally fine. Yeah, it's just Princess. Oh. Ooh, scary Peach. So funny. Like the original Bowsette. So funny. Witness my rebirth. This soul is not fully accustomed to this vessel. But I will learn to control this body soon enough.
Yes, my glorious Shadow Queen. Destroy these impudent fools.
Who are you that would command me? What sort of being are you?
What do you mean? I thought you were bound to obey the one who woke you. Enough of this prattle. Do as I say. Now, or I will send you back to the...
You would do well to learn your proper place, slave. No one commands me. Bam. I love her eyes in that moment. My powers are not yet fully restored, but they will come in time.
What's going on, Mario? My queen.
Deeplos jumping in.
You have returned to us.
Ah, Beldum, what ages have passed? So you're the one truly responsible for calling me back, yes?
Yes, my queen. I've searched for a pure heart that you might inhabit.
She was the one that gave the map to Peach in the very beginning of the game. I feel like all the denizens of Mushroom Kingdom learned English by watching local New York City public access TV. Is that because of my impressions? And you're like, yeah, that's pretty cool, Centauri. What I like most of all is puzzle games with a good story. You know me, I gotta have a good story in there. Professor Layton is one of my favorite puzzle series of all time because it has excellent stories.
I searched for a pure heart that you might inhabit. And as I did, I spread the rumor of a great treasure. And I led a fool to gather the crystal stars here to open the seal.
Yes, you fulfilled your duties admirably.
I am not worthy, my queen.
And who are these beings that stand before me?
Oh, no.
Yes, they appear to possess some modicum of power and may be of some use. Mortals, if you will become my faithful servants, I will not harm you.
Who does this witch think she is? Mario's no pawn of evil. Ridiculous. Right, Mario?
Refuse a witch or become her servant. Chip's challenge has like 3 lines of story, sadly. Yeah, I think I read the story. I was like, some guy wants to join a high school club, and the club is run by a nerdy witch girl who puts him in a labyrinth or something. Yeah, never knew Chip's challenge story as a kid. You read about it later on. I had no idea it was like that, right? This might sound like a joke, but your favorite puzzle game is Killer 7. Now, what about... One thing I'm going to mention in the podcast is, like, there is a sweary game that's, like, D4 or something like that. It's, like, Dream Drop Distance Dookies or whatever. Yeah, pretty much, Travo. Pretty much. I'm going to refuse the witch, of course. I see, so you defy me. How amusing. Yes, D4 was never finished, exactly. But I hear it's still a puzzle game with, I think, time travel elements. I don't recall what happens if you... I think you're stuck in a but thou must loop if you try to become her servant. Hi, Thor, good to see you. Yeah, let me look it up. The title of the D4 game by Swearihiro. Oh, I wrote it in the podcast, so I'll just grab my script for that. My brother's like, write that down, write that down. 37 pages, damn. That's a lot. Okay, and it was in the... Here we go. It's called Dark Dreams Don't Die. Dark Dreams Don't Die, which I think has a few content warnings on this That is a episodic graphical adventure video game developed for the Xbox One that never finished. But I do believe it has time travel elements in it. I've been good, Thor. Good to see you. It's hot as heck, but I'm getting through. Thor is a fantastic variety broadcaster, by the way. If you haven't checked them out, you have to. I met Thor through the disability panel a few years ago and just been enjoying Thor's adventures in Souls-like games ever since. So, Wikipedia has the entire story synopsis. We're talking about puzzle games, by the way. If you have a fave Thor, I would love to know. I am hooked on the Case of the Golden Idol. I cannot put this game down. It's so good. I feel so bad. It is my guilty pleasure because I'm like, I feel like I lock into it so much that I forget to look over and chat with folks. It's like, I have to get back to solving this weird mystery, guys. Don't distract me. You know? I feel like I'm getting too sucked into it, but if you have any favorite puzzle games, I would love to know. But let's see about Chip's challenge. The premise of this game is that a high school nerd, Chip McCallahan, has met Melinda the Mental Marvel in the school science laboratory and must navigate through Melinda's clubhouse a series of increasingly difficult puzzles in order to prove himself and gain membership to the very exclusive Bitbusters Club. Okay, fascinating. You've never played Golden Idol? It's so cool. It's like a detective mystery game. So you click on a bunch of stuff, you learn people's names, and you learn about items that are like in the scene. And then once you've got like, I mean, you can start trying to solve the puzzle at any time, but I usually solve it once I have at least all the pieces of information, which it tells you like you have 36 out of 36 pieces. Then it shows you like character portraits, so you have to start naming people. And they don't say like, hi, my name's Bob. You have to read a letter to them that says like, meet me at the bar. And then somebody else has a letter that says, meet Bob and Jacob at the bar, you know. So you're like, okay, that one's Robert Bob, that one's Robert Jacob, etc., etc. These characters don't actually appear in the game. I don't know why I'm telling you fake characters. But it's so cool. It's about this like mystical statue that gets passed through the hands of some of the most awful men of all time. And the terrible things they end up doing, and it ended in a very satisfying manner. So cool. It's so great. Yes, happy Disability Pride Month to you as well, Thor. You own D4. It was pretty cool, but yeah, it wasn't finished. So Killer 7 is the one that you usually talk about instead, Manny. What makes that your favorite puzzler? Also, Smee, so good to see you. How are you doing? Do you like puzzle games yourself? So in D4, there's a furry cat girl in it. That's cool. Yes, it's a word puzzle deductive reasoning game, and every chapter blows my mind. Every chapter. So good. Hello, Keen. Is that sexy evil Peach? Yes? So, Peach has been possessed by the Shadow Queen, the demoness that was sealed away for 1,000 years behind the 1,000-year door, of course. Peach's body was the perfect host. She had a pure heart, so she was captured by, I just said her name 2 seconds ago. Beldam. She was captured by Beldam and made the host for this truly, truly evil queen who has brought darkness to the land now. And is probably going to tear the planet in half or something. I don't know. Whatever she wants to do. She's just going to rule the land and fill it with sorrow, probably.
How amusing.
Oh, yes. We also said we wouldn't be her servant. So. The second paragraph pretty much boils down what makes this game interesting. Also, I hope you like that shirt. That was a cool shirt. Van Gamer's got some cool stuff, Manny. Second paragraph. Elite assassins called the Killer 7. The assassins, physical manifestations of a man named Harmon Smith, perform hits on behalf of the United States government. Through these missions, Killer 7 uncover a deep conspiracy regarding the role of Japan in U.S. politics and the secrets about the nature of the organization. Okay, fascinating. I immediately want to say, oh, Metal Gear, huh? You'll be her servants? Well, she's got plenty of servants. I thought it was so funny that she smoked Grotus. That's honestly one of my favorite parts of this game is like this guy has been such a menace. He is the antagonist of the game. He kidnaps Peach. He thinks that the Shadow Servants are serving him, but really, truly, he's just a means to their end. But he was such a hard boss fight. And then she's just like, get out of my sight, and zaps him, and then gets rid of his helmet. So funny. You offer yourself a tribute. I guess a lot of you would just become a servant to the Shadow Queen. We have gone through a very long game to get here and give up, though, I have to say. Then, you wretched fools, you'll learn the error of your ways. This is gonna be a hard fight, y'all. This is the final boss. Oh, it is kind of Crypt of the Necrodancer, yeah. I wonder if this game inspired that. You are foolish to oppose me. Yes, and that foolishness will have to be punished. I know a lot of you are like white knuckle gripping your seats right now, but please contain yourselves, alright? Please contain yourselves, or I'll have Automod deal with you.
Mario, you've been through a lot to get here. You worked miracles in that time, so keep your magic going here. Mario, my sweet, muster your courage and defeat the Shadow Queen.
You cannot, of course, lose this fight. Keep it together, hold it together, everybody. I know she's hot. I like that to make Peach evil, they gave her eyeshadow, lipstick, and they made her kind of pale. It's so funny. Hair is still basically the same. Oh no, she's hot. Exactly. Can we ice the queen? Oh, I got a tattle on the queen next. You cannot ice the queen. Okay. I think the Shadow Queen's original Bowser, honestly. She has the same aesthetic. Let's swap to Goombella. Let's get a little tattle going. I do believe Goombella is a little jealous. We'll see if they kept that in. I can't remember if it was... There's another female enemy in this game. It might be Vivian that Goombella tattles on and is like, basically, oh no, she's hot. It's so funny. I'm like, okay. Alright, lesbian Goombella. Well, actually, probably bisexual because she's smooched Mario. Or pan. What have you. She's like, it's not like it's not like, you know, I'm jealous or anything about this girl. Everybody does want an evil goth girlfriend, this is true. You always imagine grabbing tickets to be in the audience, right? Oh, you know those folks are scalping these tickets as well, Matthew Badoof. Good to see you, by the way. You know folks are scalping these tickets. It's like gonna be hundreds, maybe thousands of dollars to get a seat to the battle that decides the fate of the world, right? Oh my gosh, like, oh my gosh, what happened? I can't believe Peach got possessed. That's like awful. Now she's the Shadow Queen, the demon that destroyed this town 1,000 years ago. Max HP is 150, attack is 7, defense is 0. Show me big lightning attacks. She also uses magic to raise attack and defense or to absorb HP. I know, Thor, I haven't been to a live event in so long, but even back in the day when I was, I think the last like concert I went to was the Governor's Ball in New York when I was in grad school. Even that, I think, was a pain in the butt to get tickets to. But I did get to see Outcast perform, so that was pretty cool. You know Goombella's pan, in fact, you're pretty sure she doesn't want to be anywhere near one. A pan? Like a frying pan? Is that so? Goombella, just look this up in the book. Yeah, she's in the book. But you know what's funny? Duplus's name isn't in the book. It just comes up as question mark, question mark, question mark when she tattles on him for the first time. That doesn't seem right to me. But the Shadow Queen's in there. We could have gotten a lot of intel in advance, you know? You haven't been to a concert since Bahaman and Weird Al Yankovic back in 2002. That is some time, certainly. I bet Weird Al was really cool to see in concert, though. And Weird Al was your first and second concert as well, Tyler. That's cool. Weird Al, the king of of, I think Weird Al and They Might Be Giants are always like back and forth on who has weirder songs. I feel like They Might Be Giants wins on the weirdness because their lyrics just never make sense, but like Weird Al's got that polka flavor that I think keeps things truly weird. You were also recently part of a group of 5 that cosplayed as Weird Al at a convention? That's cute. That being said, you've been to concerts in an official capacity as a professional photographer. Yeah, when you're there working, it is different, right? When you're there working, Thor, you usually get like a badge so you don't have to get the tickets, you know? The Shadow Queen is going to be a tough deal. You also might notice below it says Shadow Queen Peach. Yes, the Shadow Queen is going to have different forms. She might even try to drag us into the darkness. I don't feel good about attacking Peach, but we have to do something. Oh, I immediately started attacking Peach. I don't... Yeah, sorry about that. Don't think of us as Peach. We just have to fight this out until the end. Come on! It's like the ad break starts about 45 seconds. Oh! Thank you.
Boy, that is a terrifying number of HP. Okay.
Let me know if the art ever becomes too overwhelming. The music, I should say, becomes too overwhelming. Let's art attack, I guess. Yeah, okay, usually you have like a badge, you're up against the stage, you're not blocked by anybody. Gotcha. Do you get to do any photography for conventions or things like that too, Thor? That would be really cool if you got to work at TwitchCon in like an official capacity. Or like similar cons and get to do photography. I'm sure they might be working with somebody already, but it would be neat if they were freelancing that out, you know. Do a bunch of photography conventions. Awesome. Now let's do some slappage. Replenish the kit. Busy. Okay, we'll just do some slappage. I should do a lot of cosplay photography. That is so cool. Get a little girl to jump. Oh my god, Smee, your birthday's tomorrow. Oh no. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. This is gonna be tough. Did she get a second turn? Okay, no. Whew. Okay. So what I might do is have Mario attack and then get Vivian out. We actually haven't used Vivian's Veil yet, but Vivian can hide us. But before we do that, let us celebrate Smee's birthday! Yours is on Friday? Okay, a little later this week I'll have to do your song bench, because I don't want to be like, this one's for both of you. Heather, good to see you. Oh my god, wait, is it Ewan's birthday as well? Wait, I don't know if Ewan's here right now. Ewan, hello? Did I miss Ewan? I think it's did I say it was Ewan's birthday? It's Smee's birthday. I might be goofing everybody up. Let's get the birthday song. Thank you so much, Smee. You're gonna be here tomorrow, you think? You have to work, but you'll probably be partying this weekend. Well, just in case, I want to make sure we did the birthday song. I'm sorry, Heather. Heather, we're both confusing each other. I'm like, oh no, is it Ewan? Did I say Ewan? Is Ewan here? Did I miss Ewan? Funny that I'm asking if the music is too overwhelming, knowing that Shin Megami Tensei 5 is, hey, we got 6 months left of Christmas or something at least. So. Is it my birthday? Right, Larry? How does she do it? I'm a genius with the automaton. Okay, so you can wait until Friday. Gotcha. Hi, Alice. Good to see you. Is that Evil Peach? This is Peach possessed by the Shadow Queen. She is the perfect vessel, a person with a pure heart. So the Shadow Queen, who is all darkness and destruction, has possessed her. Okay, gotcha. If you ever want to see, let me know, and you'll tell me some of your work. Thank you, Thor. That is so cool. I hope that you also posted on your Twitter account as well. You know, when you go, like posting some cool shots. I'm sure there might be some like discussion you have to have with the cosplayers. Like, is it okay that I put this work on my personal feed as well as your feed? That kind of thing. But that is very, very cool, Thor. Cosplay is so rad. We have a few cosplayers in the community, including Tyler themselves. So let's do it. Oh, Okay. I don't know if attacking right now is a good idea, is the thing. It might just be kind of worthless. You know what? I might put the spite pouch on Mario. Switch to Coops and do like a big defensive thing? You never post your photos to Twitter! You don't do Twitter much anymore for personal work. I getcha, I getcha. I mean, since the Elon Musk takeover, I don't know if it's the same website anymore. I don't know if he'd have the same, like, reception or growth for photography. I don't know if Twitch is doing that anymore. I'm gonna switch to Coops. Is this so metal? You feel like you're at an Evanescence concert? Love that. I might just defend. It's boosted by 1, that's not great. Oh my god. I didn't know it was 3 consecutive attacks. You are quite literally killing me. I wish she was attacking Mario, for Pete's sake. That stinks. Oh, there's other things we could do. We could do power lift. Align the cursor with the good panels and press A. Okay. Hell yeah. Ooh, look at me! Twitter has become hostile in general, but it's also content creation to a point. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I think we've like evened out now against her. I will heal up Oops. Or actually, I might switch him to somebody who can do some immediate damage. She's not like big anything, I don't think. Oh, just a game hero. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 44 months, and thank you for being awesome. And also, let me tell you, you're a joy, this game hero. And the time you put in really shows. That's from the 101 Ways to Praise Kids. Let's see who can do. Oh, you know what would be the ultimate disrespect? Let's have Vivian, who is a shadow herself, attack the Shadow Queen. And I guess we can do Shade Fist. I'm never good at this. I hit the right button, just the wrong time. That is embarrassing. I'm mad. My deflect didn't deflect any of my stuff. I guess it's physical attacks only. That's really rough and it makes me very upset. Okay. But I do have increased attack power. Okay, we're doing it. You love Twitter for your mental health, but you miss it as a way to promote your work, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if anything has filled the gap yet. You know what? I might just Veil. I've, again, not done this. Good luck at work today, Pastel. Can I Veil? Press the buttons in order as they appear on the screen. Okay. Here we go. I'm hiding. You can't touch this. Oh, she tried to suck the life out of me. Not gonna work on me. Okay, Vivian might be our girl for this fight. Oh, why'd you get 2 attacks? It sucks. Does it, oh no, does Vivian's thing take 2 turns? Or 1.5 turns? Okay. You know, you gotta do it to them. You know, you gotta do it to them. Is this a wood attack for 1 turn? It's only 1 FP, so. Oh. Almost beat that. No, whatever it is. Can't touch this. Does she get a stylish on this? Yeah. Oh, she does get a stylish. Excellent. Okay, do you just attack her? Oh my god. Does she get 2 attacks, or am I just missing my window? And how much does it cost to power lift? It's 3 SP to power lift, so I'm going to continue to power smash. So we can get our star points back. And I might have Vivian, instead of using Veil on us, I'm going to see if she gets 2 attacks per turn. I'm going to heal up. That's only 10 HP. I did not know that. I'm going to heal up Mr. Mario over here. That's a nice mushroom. Okay.
So you're not weak. Maybe you're less useless than you appear. This body is unfamiliar to me. Yes, too unfamiliar. Let me assume my true form and show you real power.
That's cool. I wish I had a cool reverb effect to play of this. How about
In this form, your attacks are like those of a child. You're lucky you'll perish with the honor of having seen true terror and power.
She's very Elton Beast, yeah. Okay, so we could power lift. Whoop, don't do that. Power lift again. I think that would be a good idea. You're stopping by, you're going back to Zenless Zone Zero, enjoy that. I'm still keeping my eye out for more Zenless Zone Zero sponsorship opportunities. Alright, let's hit some panels, everybody. Got that one before it disappeared. Hell yeah. I don't know if you can get higher than 3. This Starry Sky May Manifest. I love her. I mean, her whole look is so gorgeous. It's not fair. He's at 5 HP. Do I have anything that could do more than 5 damage? No, not here. But I do think she could fiery cheese. I'm not good at this one though. Anything that requires more than just button mashing is not my forte. So let's give this a shot. Okay, A, Y, B, Y, B. Oh, on it. She's fire repellent.
Is that your idea of an attack, foolish? Struggle as you might, it won't be enough.
Oh, she might be, oh, my HP. My HP, you're not hitting yourself with fire. Okay, we did get the block. She might. Okay, 3 attacks in a row seems kind of cheap. Not gonna lie. A little cheap. Why would you pay for a ticket to this and throw a rocket at me? It was an X-Not, so that's kind of fair. So you do a cosplay of this? This? That beast over there? I don't know how I would do that. My hair is just kind of like that, I guess. I would just, the crown is ridiculous, though. I don't know how I get the crown going. Yeah, I think I should be down here so you all can see her cool hair. I'm gonna appeal for more star power. I don't know if we can hit her with any attack, but let's try it. Maybe it was just, oh wait, fire and explosion. What am I doing? Okay, explosion's also gonna work.
Now taste my power.
Ooh, I didn't guard in time. She's getting all her HP back. Okay, guarded that time. She only got 1 less of my HP. I have full defense. You stupid shiny. I forgot how to beat the coin. Stop throwing rocks at me. That's so wild, jumping into the audience and stopping them. That is wild. This may be a classic Final Fantasy can't win situation. But one thing we could test, I mean, I have to heal Mario on this turn. Because I won't be able to take 3 hits. Even if I guard them all, I wouldn't be able to take them because it'll be 18 damage. So I'm going to see if she's just resistant to every kind of attack. So we'll Shell Slam, which pierces defense. Let's see if this works. If I did a 2-foot ground... Dang, okay, she's resistant to physical. This is rough.
What a troublesome little pest you are.
Okay. What do you want to do? Oh, she's killing everyone in the audience, of course. Obviously. She's killed everyone who's giving us star power, so now I can't get star power.
Yes, I've recovered from any slight damage I've taken. And now I'll punish you for your resistance.
Mario, what do we do? This could be it for us. You gotta do what you do in any good JRPG. You gotta pray.
I'll ask you again, will you serve me? If so, I'll forgive you for that.
No! No way! No way, lady!
Very well, then you will perish. What is that?
I don't know, I'm doing the sound effect. The crystal stars? Yeah, you gotta pray 8 times. Let's go, Paula. Whoa! The very stars she forged. I think. Yeah. We read all the lore last time. Right at the hangman's noose, too. Rough. But it turns out, geographically, that aligns with the 1,000-year door itself. Yo, Luigi's there! And the Mafia family! And Flavio! That's great. Larry, you want to talk about baseball? How about that home run derby? I can't believe Gunnar didn't make it past the first round. Gunnar, Henderson, Oriole, batter, fantastic. Kind of lost steam. Stars are returning to the places where we found them.
Now what? What's this shiny thing?
Mayor, it's a crystal star. I thought Mario had this thing.
Huh? I wonder, kids, if this is related to the sky getting all dark and whatnot.
You might be right. I don't know. Good things happened to my Koops. My boy Koops and Mario. Oh, dear.
Oh dear. Coops, you're okay, right? You promised you'd come back okay.
That's Coops' girlfriend, of course, Koopy Coo. The All-Star Game is starting tonight at 8 o'clock Eastern. You didn't watch the Derby. I also didn't watch the Derby myself. It takes so long to do. I was trying to watch the coverage of the Derby today on like Quick Pitch or whatever they had broadcast, and I watched for 10 or 15 minutes and they only covered the first round. You know what they did not cover though was the unfortunate anthem that was sung last night. Unfortunately, the person who's singing the All-Star Anthem is grappling with alcoholism. Is checked in at a rehab facility. She gave a pretty rough performance of the national anthem last night. I feel so bad for that person. But I'm glad she's taking the steps now to change her life, turn things around. This might be a low point for her, but I hope that she'll be doing better in the future. That's really tough to do something like that on national television, have a hard time like that. Everybody to see, you know? So they did not cover that on Quick Pitch at all. We're keeping that to the memes elsewhere, which is, I think, probably the respectful thing to do with somebody who's quite obviously having a hard time. But yeah, my freaking Gunnar Henderson. I was hoping, crossing my fingers, he would make it and be the home run derby champ, but yeah, whatever. You know, most of the folks who do the home run derby do get injured later that year, so good on you, Gunnar, for not doing it. The O's and the Giants had walk-off wins just before the break. Both on airs by the team. I know the Yanks really goofed up their last game, sorry. You figured she was inebriated. There's no way she could sound like that, especially being as lauded as she was. Yeah. She's gone through a really tough time. For young stars as well, I mean, that is kind of a chronic issue. So, it's good that she's seeking help now instead of waiting years, decades, letting this become a major part of her life. You know? Still one of those, I know. But, let me just check something real quick. Just check something. Just put my water away for 1 minute. It's loose and it keeps pouring water on me. Damn it. The AL East standings. Oh, who is that I see at the top of... it's hard to look all the way up there, Manny. You know, it must be so hard to look all the way up at the top of the AL East standings. But there's the Orioles with a 604 percentage winning. 1 game up on the Yankees. So there we go. You know, we just needed 1 game. That's it. They need the whole series. Just needed the 1 game. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water. Guys. I just put my water away, and it's still pouring water on me. What is going on here? That's good. That's great. Okay. That's fine. Anyway.
Oops, you're okay, right? You promised you'd come back.
Forgot what her voice was already. Water all over my Switch. Oh my god. Oh, this.
Wow, a crystal star! What in the world? What's going on here? This very mysterious. Yes, a mystery that. Snap out of it, Ultra.
Brother, Mario's in trouble.
It's only July. The pinstripes take the pennant. Just know you won't rub it in too much. I'll be throwing up. So don't worry. You won't have to rub anything in. Just get the sawdust. Alright? So you can throw it over the puke. Because I'm going to be puking if we lose the East. You also, this is baseball, by the way. If you have no idea what we're talking about, I'm so sorry. I'm here for Mario. I'm so sorry. I'm also an obnoxious Orioles fan. You also saw an article where the A's will have trouble scheduling home games in Sacramento because they share the stadium with a minor league team. That is tough. That is wild, Larry. Who would have thought?
That's what the crystal star is here to tell us. I just knew it.
What? Could it be?
Yeah, you're right, Petunia. I can hear it. The crystal star is speaking to us. It's telling us that Mario's fighting to save the world, and he's in deep trouble. Mario, hurry, come on, don't give up. Yeah, you can do it, guys.
Keep fighting, keep fighting. This part in video games always makes me cry. Every time I see these narratives play out a million times, and in any RPG, if at the end of the game you go back and see everyone you helped out along the way and they all are cheering you on, I will cry and I will be upset about it, and it's happening now.
Gonzalez. I mean, Mario. I know you're fighting far away right now. For us. For all of us. This crystal star has told us of your last brave stand.
If my voice cracks, just pretend it's in character, okay?
Maybe we can't do much to help you. But we're thinking of you. All our wishes are for you. For your victory.
Ooh, yeah. Feel it. Rock out, Greek Gonzalez. Rock. Listen to me, Gonzalez. Anybody who's beat me is not allowed to lose. That's right, you, Star. Tell the shrimp that beat us to never give in. Fight.
We're sending you all our strength, Jermaine. Doing the love out there.
Is that the hot dog guy? Or is it the little shifty guy?
Gonzalez.
Losing is for losers. Get on, shrimp. Losing is for losers. Okay, they all just alternate that.
Fight on, Mario.
Are we still fighting Shadow Peach? Yes, we are. But the thing is, in a JRPG at the very end of the game, everyone has to come together and send their prayers and love to you. Okay? It's important. Thoughts and prayers actually work in this. Okay? It works. No, because they didn't flash back to everyone I cared about. They just showed me Ardbert. They didn't go, like, back in Gridania, back in Olda, back in Limsa Laminsa. Everyone's at their desk being like, please, navigator, please. Today I won't pray for the wind in my sails. Today I won't pray for all the pirate booty up there. Today I won't even pray that the state of Limsa Laminsa remains uncrushed by Titan. Today I pray that creature will survive, you know? You only allow fun. You know why that was not permitted, man. You know why. Legally, I need to cry if Banker comes to help. Comes back? That would have to imply he leaves. Alright? Anyway. No. They have to, like, literally the trope is going to the places you've been and people caring about you. That's what gets me. Okay.
Don't you give up, Mario?
Give it to him. Fight, fight, fight.
Yeah, never give in. Yes, believe in yourself.
Please. These are the kids who wanted pork chops when their mom had turned into a pig, by the way. That's who we're featuring. Mario, you may feel like it's going rough, but the tides have shifted against you. But if you lose, the world will plunge into darkness forever, so don't give in. Oh, and they remember Vivian. I'm gonna cry over a Mario game! Dude, also the last time I got really emotional, I think, at the end of a game, was like Kirby in the Forgotten Realm or whatever. Kirby Forgotten Land. I was like, we literally turned into a 16-wheeler truck, and I'm like, it's so beautiful. What is wrong with me? Emotionally, something is wrong with me, clearly, because, again, couldn't care less about Herbert, okay? Could not care less. But like this, I'm like, oh, this girl remembers Vivian. Okay. Vivian was her name, right? I'm a bit worried about that girl who's with Mario. I hope they're both okay. They remember Viv, the shadow girl.
It'll be fine, all of you. Mario will never give up. Mario will stand true.
Yes, exactly, Manny. All the people and the places you've touched, all the lives you've changed, it's important.
I still remember how easily you took care of that monster who had cursed us. You must have faith in him. You believe that light will return to our world.
Fight, Mario. Fight on. Fight.
Ah! Even the birds are giving us our due. It's going so good, Green Lanyard.
Mario, don't give up. Stop him. You can do it.
Come on, you bilge pops. Get blooming in you.
Fight, Aubrey. Fight. Go get him. Fight.
Once more.
Go, go, go. Do it. Fight.
I don't want to do Toad voices anymore.
Admiral Bulmery, show what a real sea bomb's made out of, mate.
Never give in. No surrender.
Destroy my voice. Thank you, Mash. Don't give up, Ewan. You got this. Never stop fighting. This trope makes me cry every time. Serbian Lanyard, Ewan, good to see you. Welcome in. Dave, great to have you as well. I do hope they're all okay. Don't fear, my dear. Luigi's my finest pupil. I'm quite sure he'll prevail. Well, I worry nonetheless. I so hope there's a future in which my little bub can grow and prosper.
Well, then I suppose all we can do is give a rousing cheer. Yes, certainly. I'm quite sure he can hear us through the power of this crystal.
Darn right, Dad. Go, Consoles. Go get them.
Mario, you lovely thing. Consoles. Go, Consoles. Go, beautiful. Ah. Mario. Wait, Mario. Gonzalez. Not Luigi. Trying to find my old Hollywood detective accent. Film noir accent. Can't remember. We're assembled, bitch. Mayor.
Okay.
So many voices to do. So many voices to remember.
Good work, my comrades. Now let us do it.
Mario! Blow up Shabloomy! Ba-bomb! Blow up Shaboomy! You the bomb! Even the cold-hearted Bob-Bombs who wouldn't talk to us are praying for us! Don't cry about Mario! Don't cry about Mario! Don't cry about Mario! Don't cry about Mario! It's just Mario! Don't cry! It's like 5 o'clock and you can't cry about Mario.
Mario, you can do it.
Is that? Oh, they colored the bubble so it looks different. There is one bubble that comes up and says, who is Mario? I think that is our penguin detective who thinks that we're Luigi. Oh, wait! It says, go Luigi, or I mean Mario. There's also one here from Luigi which says, you go, bro, and his text is in green, of course. Okay. I'm making a demo reel before I was pretty much. At this point, you would rather me shed a tear for Mario before 6 p.m. than yawn for 6 p.m., right? I'm half Shadow Queen. I am. Here, let me put myself over here.
Is that? Can you hear him, Mario? So many voices.
Oh, yeah.
They're all sending us their wishes and positive energy. That's amazing.
What are these vile voices?
Mario, look at that!
What is this light? Oh! Oh! No!
Mario, you lucky dog, your girlfriend turned goth, right? Looks like the ad break starts about 30 seconds, by the way, folks.
Mario!
It's the ghost of Peach. She's dead. I'm just kidding. It's just her spirit coming through.
Mario! That voice! Princess Peach? Mario,
What? You wretched little girl, you disobey me?
Mario! Take the last of my power!
That's so good. I love video games. I love that she raised her hands and forces the queen to raise her hands. That's cool! Video games are cool!
What is this? I feel all full of energy.
You brat! Obey me, girl!
Farewell, Mario. I believe in you. Peach!
Very cunning, princess. But you will not undo me. Know me as your queen.
Get in there, Mario. So we didn't yet beat her. We just now have the power to hit her. That's all. That's the only difference. We still have to do this boss fight. That was not the end. Now we have the strength to actually do damage to her.
Mario, the time is now. We almost got her.
Enough. This ends now.
Anybody want to join the audience and watch this? No? Okay. Well, we have to tattle on her again. It's time to get Goombella out. Let's do that. Oh, thank you, Centauri. Thank goodness. I appreciate it. Well, she did kill and eat everybody who was in the audience. So, I mean, that might be enough to stop me from going to a stage play if everybody that went there also was killed. That'd be a little scary. Watching Mario kick her ass, like, I was literally doing that earlier today. I had my feet up on the ottoman. I had my legs up on the ottoman. I was kicking my feet and I was like, this feels great. Kicking feet are fun. Your understanding is, from just being on the internet or in the chat, is that folks are down for that. I guess so, yeah. If it's a good show, why not? That's the Shadow Queen. Oh, wow, she's super scary. But we gotta hold our ground. Max HP is 150, attack is 7, and defense is 1. She'll use lightning magic and boost her own attack and defense power. And if she uses her breath on us, we could be poisoned, confused, or lose her power-ups. That's right, she's changed. But the worst is when she saves energy for, like, a big attack. That is gnarly. We do best to just avoid it by hiding the shadows of Vivian, I think. Oh, and not only is her body scary, but her hands are pretty mean as well. I was kicking my feet. It was so much fun, I have to tell you. She's a Peach in the streets and Shadow Queen in the sheets. I guess so. She has several attack patterns. Like, watch closely to see what's coming. Now, Mario, let's do it. This is it, our final battle. Let's give it all we've got. Oh, yo, the Punies are coming! I knew the Punies would be down for this, my little dude. Hell yeah. The Punies are here. I guess I could be probably over here. We're done hiding elements there. The freaking Punies are here! Shout outs to the Punies! Okay. Well, I do think it would be great to do that, but it's not gonna work. Okay, I can art attack on this turn and hopefully kill the hands, and then power lift on the next turn. I love the PD so much, they're probably my favorite, like, Mario little guys. I think they're such fun little guys.
What? How is it that you can hurt me?
Now we're in business. Get ready for some pain.
Fools!
Did she regrow her hands? I did not dodge in time. That's pretty rough. Damn. Goofed up my blocks too. So for this fight, if I had to rethink it, you can't like pause in between fights and change your badge loadout. I would have started with maybe more like partner defense boosts, things like that. Defense plus instead of like FP recovery, which obviously we aren't really needing much right now. Let's. Do I want to fill out? But what is the 8 over there? Oh, is that just a regular string of hands? Who do I want to help? Vivian can also attack multiple people. It's probably just best to have Vivian out. We're gonna power lift real quick. Time to hit some panels. Okay, panel hitting time. I almost immediately hit that green mushroom, which would have degraded our power instead of upgraded it. Gotta be careful. Well, it doesn't degrade your power level, it will stun you, so you can't continue to get boosts. Oh damn, you can get a +4 for defense! Okay, you want to say hello before missed calls? Thank you for that, Jackie. I appreciate it. Good luck adjusting your keys. Okay, let's do a Fiery Jinx. She still might be resistant to fire. I'm not sure. But let's push in buttons B, Y, B, A. B, she's not fire resistant. She won't get caught on fire. Oh my god, she did get caught on fire? That's great. Persistent damage every time. Okay, that's bad. We don't want to get hit by that attack. So we're gonna... I think a P. No, let's do a Power Smash.
Wait, she got more hands out again? Damn it! Freaking heck!
We're gonna Fire Flower this. Hi, more Phineas. Good to see you. I had a lovely weekend. What were you up to this weekend? Anybody do anything fun this weekend? We'll be using Veil. Baba. We're gonna hide. Oh, bingo time. This is a pretty critical bingo to get. Boom. Boom. When it counts, she's in. Locked in. Full audience. Full FP. Full HP. And full star power. Let's go. Video gaming. And a little stylish, just for fun. She might attack you first. She gets opportunity. Owie. Not bad. Oh no! Oh, I can no longer be affected by status changes? It's very strange.
No, it got rid of all my boosts! You're terrible! I don't like you.
But I do have a bunch of star power, which is good news. We got 2 turns of not being able to status boost us, so I say let's do some supernova into the ace stuff. Here we go, was good! That's excellent to hear, Green Lanyard. Gonna take it easy on the button mashing because we got a lot from supernova. Thank goodness they give you a rest in between. Damage is pretty darn good. It's pretty exceptional. Let's Shadow Fist. Maybe he'll set her on fire. Push the absolute wrong button. She's charged, so we don't want to face her in this next turn. Oh, come on! There was a piranha plant in the crowd who scared everybody around him away. That's just rude. Be considerate. Gonna use our power smash. Also, one sec. I'm gonna deactivate and quickly reactivate this source. Because some of the audio prompts are slightly out of sync. Not out of key, but out of sync. Oh, B-A-A-B-A. Oh, I almost messed that up. They are haters, yeah. They are indeed haters. This attack does an extraordinary amount of damage. It might do like 30 damage. I can't recall, but I don't want to. I do not want to find out. Just trying to let it in. The block on that. Hey, finally got it right, but it did not help much. She just got back 13 HP. You think that was alright? You got a chance to sleep, relax, play some D&D, watch TV. That sounds thoroughly enjoying. Or enjoyable, I should say. Not enjoying. I think we gotta stop her. Because she's regaining more HP than I'm doing. I hope to God this works. This could be really rough if it doesn't work. Yeah, there's the X button. Figure out where it is in every controller whenever they give you an X button. Maintain. Oh, damn. It only affected one of her hands. That's rough. Okay. Bobarooski. We're bombasting. We gotta get rid of the hands. Just gotta get rid of the hands. They stop sucking up HP. There we go. More A-mash for me. 9 damage is pretty exceptional. That hand is out of here, but she regens a hand, I believe, where she gets some different version of it. Yeah, now she gets the weird cloak. Ah, you rat! I can't power myself up this turn. Whoa, Mario will die if he gets hit by another move. I think I might have one regen thing. Some folks dipped because they can't bear to see Mario die. Hilarious. I think it's worth... Okay, let me see if I can do 2 things in this turn. That's not it. Actually, I might have to burn a double dip to use... Oh, I don't have 2 super brushes.
Oh, good.
So I could use... I think we're still gonna win this fight, but I think I need to use... we gotta get a little kiss. We gotta get a little smooch. From Ms. Mouse. I don't think I've ever done this before. Okay, it was only a good... Oh, we're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. That was a bad attack. Oh boy. Now I have to showstopper. That was not very good. I'm not very good at alternating quickly. I should have held it with both hands and then just sort of used one thumb for one for the other. We could die. Oh, now we do have some life hearts, but that won't get us much. I'm just gonna poison mushroom. Wait for that one to go. $18 HP might survive this turn. Such cute little kissy emotes, by the way. God bless you, Miss Mouse. You took all those hits. Yes. Miss Mouse. You tried to fix one of the triggers on your bass trombone this weekend. The rod that was supposed to unscrew to replace the spring is not unscrewing. Oh, that is panic-inducing, actually. It's very worrisome. Okay. It might be Bobbery time again. But I'm kind of worried if I blow up these hands, we're gonna get the ones that suck your HP back. Stylish though. Oh yeah. Okay. Not in great shape. We could Sweet Treat again. Keep Mario on the up and up and get us an FP back. This is not the best thing. Sweet Feast would be great right now, but like right now I'm just sort of hemorrhaging. I almost put that poison mushroom as a son of myself. There we go. 5 HPs. Not great. But hey, up to 23, not bad. Okay. Oh, she's back to the 2 big hands. That's really rough. You are a mean lady. You are a mean, mean woman. But I'm glad you didn't regain any HP. We almost became invisible thanks to that ghost. But sadly, she used a spell on us that prevents any kind of stat increases. However, I do believe we could switch to Goombella and use Rally Wing. Ooh, okay. Mario gets an extra turn. I thought that was going to increase our HP and then whatever. Poisoning, though, that was a 1-up. I do have... Did I say it was a poison shroom? These are the green mushrooms. These are all healthy mushrooms. You don't get any poison mushrooms. I wonder if we'll get like a Paper Zelda or Metroid. Was there a Paper Zelda on DS? I don't know. There was a lot of Wind Waker sequels. Which maybe had a paper aesthetic? I don't know. But you had a lazy weekend this last weekend, but your annual camping trip is this coming weekend. What are you most excited for your annual camping trip?
Well,
I don't trust myself with multi-bounce, sadly. But Mario does get 2 turns this turn. So what is Mario gonna do? I might, once again, I might actually use this Super Shroom. Heal and Jam and Jelly. It's kind of a misuse of Jam and Jelly. Oh, I was talking about the poison-looking mushroom during the Sweet Treat. Yes, that is a problem. That poison shroom, it's green and pink. It's thoroughly green, like even the stem of it's green, and that means it's bad for you. We did not hit that hand anywhere that I would have liked to, so that's unfortunate. Okay, now we have to hide our next turn. Suffering. Closest we get to a Paper Zelda is Atlas's 3D dot game Heroes. Is that so? Let's power smash on the queen herself. We're just gonna do damage when we can and hopefully hide when we're not doing damage. Because she's about to hit us with an extremely hard attack. So again, we switch to Viv. And Viv has got to Veil Mario. Thankfully this only costs 1 FP. You're honestly excited about not being in the house for a few days, but also the weather, the water, the company, all that sounds nice. I haven't been on a camping trip in my whole life. I feel like I'm missing out. This is gonna be a long fight, y'all. Oh no, she's got the 2 big hands out. We might have to just take care of that with Koops. I can't have those big hands out. Either Koops or Okay, that's acceptable, but I don't want her to regain the HP. She's regaining HP. Means it this turn. Oh god, that almost hit us for extra damage. Do you see how part of the stage fell in front of us? Those little cannons fell? That was about to blast us with fire and set us on fire. That would have been god-awful. Damn, dude, we are having a rough go of it. I'm just gonna peel on this turn. Because I need some big star power moves. Otherwise, I might have to, like... We might have to do all these fights again. And redo our badges and do all the cutscenes again. We're in a bad way. Yeah, usually the stage effects mostly hit the enemies, but sometimes they'll malfunction and hit you. Okay, I don't mind this little parade of hands. Oh no, Vivian's dead! Oh crap, they used one of my mushrooms. So now we only have one revive left. You have to dodge all 4 times for that. That's fine. Okay. I could try clock out again and just pray to God it works on me. Let's give it a shot, maybe. I feel like clock out's gonna be our way to go. You know? Shoot! Let's rethink the badges we have going into this final battle, shall we? You know, I'm thinking I just timed myself out so I would be unable to act for 3 turns, which is certainly going to kill us. So that's so weird. The game crashed. That's so strange. Is this intelligent? Well, hold on. Did I accidentally open up Fire Emblem? Did Intelligent Systems do the remake of Paper Mario? The Fire Emblem devs? I can't believe it. I never noticed. I think I'll be restarted. So great. Anyway, let's see what's going on over here at Paper Mario. Yeah, we're gonna first try this one. So weird that the game crashed. Let's see what we got going on in the badges. This is again a very difficult boss fight, which I thought for sure I was gonna first try. But okay. First attack we don't need. None of these take up any points, but you know, I'm not confident in my ability to multi-bounce, y'all. This will drop their defense below 0. Wearing 2 or more of these badges cause the enemies to stay softer for longer, but the move requires more. I don't have more than that. So what's gonna work on my lady here? We can charge her 1 FB. There's no music, huh? Let's get this go on. One's in the chat if you believe in a first try, Keen. We'll see. We can charge and increase the damage caused on Mario's next turn. I don't know if that's a move I'm gonna do. Certainly some last stands would be in order, I think. Let's see, we got close call and close call P. So attacks sometimes miss. Mega Rush P? Increase attack power by 5 when your partner only has 1 HP. I'm never in that scenario because I'm paranoid. HP Drain. Drop the attack power by 1, but regain 1 issue in attacking. That's not gonna help us, I don't think. Ice Power actually doesn't help us here. Super Appeal and Super Appeal P is great. Tornado Jump, I don't. I am so bad at it. I always forget how to do it, so we're gonna not do that. We got a lot of P-ups and D-downs. Intelligent System usually does the RPG heavier games. Love that! Oh my god, Instincts is killing it. Instincts is killing it. P-up, D-down, so we could, like, do a little bit more damage, but take a lot more damage. Or we could decrease our attack, but increase our defense. I don't know if that's worth it. I do think that Pretty Lucky and Pretty Lucky P would be worth it. During battle, enemies sometimes miss. That honestly sounds huge to me. Happy Heart, Happy Flower, Double Dip. I actually don't have a ton of items I want to use, so I might just increase our HP. And I might rework a lot of stuff. Flower Finder is irrelevant right now. Spike Shield is irrelevant right now. I'm a boost in this HP. All or nothing. Mario's attack remains boosted by 1 as long as action commands are executed successfully. Pretty good at these action commands though, I think. Lucky Start. Something good happens when you enter battle. Feeling fine. We're immune to status changes like poison or dizzy. Defend plus. Increase our defense. These are pretty hefty ones. What about these? Quick change. That's pretty necessary for me, just my brain doesn't work great. But maybe we'll get like a power plus? Or do we go full HP pluses? Let's see what we got. I might even take off some of our other earlier badges. I don't know how much our Happy Flower stuff was helping us, but if I can keep increasing Mario's attack by 1, that could be pretty good. What is a P signify? Partner. So there's Power Plus for Mario, and any P, like Flower Plus P or Defend Plus P, that helps out your partner. I feel like HP Plus is gonna be ideal, yo. You know what? I'm gonna not do these damage dodges because I've been missing a ton of her timing. So instead, I think I'll get on maybe one of the defend pluses, probably for Mario. What do I want to do? Knock her HP down as quick as possible, or defend as quick as possible? I could literally just do attack and then hide with Vivian, but I'm not convinced. I think when you attack and hide with Vivian, you return on the next enemy's turn, so we're not fully dodging all damage. Feeling fine. I have 6 more points to spend. I could just pour it all into... Sure, why not? Let's give this a try. More defense means fewer turns mitigating damage or spent damage. It means more time for Daka Daka. I mean, or go all out attack and get through the cutscenes quicker. Death Stranding 2 comes now with more Power Plus P. Excellent. I'm not gonna save in case this is very bad and our low defense is very bad. I am gonna have Goombella out to start. Yeah, more Daka means more Daka Daka. We're just gonna go full on attack. Is there a way to skip these cutscenes, by the way? I'm not revoicing these things. But you do get to see Grotus die again. Can you skip? You can't skip, huh? Okay, great. Man. Can't skip these scenes. Can I voice the Toad one? I probably won't cry this time, but I'm also not going to voice the, you know, Paula prays for you Earthbound scene. Gonna be semi-lurking for a little bit. Have a good time, Morphinius. I'm gonna kick her butt. He's a Martian? I mean, he's more of a Lunarian. His base is on the moon. But I mean, he did travel from the moon. He thought that this demon queen would give him ultimate power, but then he doesn't know how to respect her. And he gets zapped to hell and back. And it's great. It's great every time. I don't mind watching this again. What a glossy crown. Let's get some water. I mean, she's gotta be... gotta have a terrible crick in her back, right? They're not gonna let me skip this, huh? Hit that minus button. Freaking sticks. Okay, they don't let you skip this. Let me see if I can get shorter. Oh, no. As short as it can be. Poor old, what is his name? Coots? I do enjoy there's a lot of elders in this game. Pretty much, I guess every town has an elder, huh? Your only serious beef with Switch. Why is the minus button there? It's so bad. You don't get to do a lot with the minus button, do you? I mean, like on the PlayStation controller, you got options, and you got share. So I guess it's the share of the buttons. So everything's getting dark and scary. Everything is worrisome. I'm trying to get the thing to track. Come on now. Track me. So long about. Now hold on a minute. Oh yeah. I've been doing this fight for about 2 hours and we lost. This time's gonna go much better. Don't even worry about it. It's gonna go great. And also, we don't have to read every single piece of dialogue, so it's gonna go much better. And I won't be crying. It could go anywhere else rather than behind a stick. It is, the placement is weird. It feels weird to get it. It's like, even with my tiny thumb, I have to kind of work my thumb around it. What's this? Am I to deduce that this is the end of the world? In the meantime, y'all, I did listen to my conversational thing, so before the ad break starts in about 30 seconds, let's see. Would you rather have a magical cook or a magical maid? This is like, I don't know, maybe a soup pot that always makes food for you, or a feather duster that cleans your whole house or something. What would you rather have? Just like there's a cool ghost and it cooks or cleans for you. You want the maid? You do the maid? I know, I love cooking. And then, because when you cook, you make the mess, and then the maid would clean it, right? Magical maid. Is she hot? The maid is a animated feather duster. You know. So you find feather dusters hot. Sure. Yeah, I think I'd also go for the maid, too. That would be kind of sick. I do enjoy cleaning. Like, I enjoy tidying up. I enjoy putting things in order. It gives me a lot of joy. But if I could at any point tell someone, like, hey, could you finish scrubbing the bathroom? Or, you know, could you do this and that? That would be amazing. You would plate your pasta and throw the pan on the floor. I would never do that. That's disrespectful. What if the maid is Bonehilda from The Sims, the skeleton maid? I would love that. I would love Bonehilda! She's such a queen. I love her so much. Making a mess is the worst part of cooking, right? This is complete win scenario. Plus, when you cook, you gotta have, like, all the ingredients and stuff. So, like, if it was a magical cook, would there be just, like, a pot flying around at the Aldi's picking up your groceries for you? That'd be kind of cool, too. Yeah, I think a maid would be a magical maid. A ghost that just, like... What if it was a ghost, like, kind of, Rotom style from, Pokemon? Like a ghost that haunts your electric equipment that cleans for you. It's like a haunted Dyson vacuum. Don't you love that he gets double zapped? So good, Keen. Now I get to listen to all the barks they do. She's very haunted sounding. Yeah. Oh, I get to see Gambella in the scene instead of Ms. Mouse. You want the magical cook gathering ingredients and blowing the cover of your illegal necromancy operation. Exactly. Gotta keep it on the low. We refuse the switch, of course. I almost hit become her servant, but I don't want to waste any time. We gotta get to the battle. This battle took 2 hours. Y'all's meals have ingredients. You don't eat strictly cheap microwave food. Boy, is your face red. I know you're making some good stuff out there, Smee. Don't lie. But even the cook could do that for you. Just microwave the stuff for you. Let's get this lady out of here. Don't think it was Peach. Now, I do still need to tattle on her because it obviously didn't save any of my data when my game crashed. In heavy quotations there. If anybody's listening, another tab. I exited out of the game because I did time stop on myself and it felt stupid. Alright, Gambella. Thank you, my dear. Okay, let's see what all my attack up and whatever up does. She's got 0 defense, so it can't be that bad. Let's see what we do.
I should have got rid of Ice Smash. I don't need Ice Smash. And speaking of cooking, I'm making some chicken schnitzel tomorrow. Very excited for it.
Ow, it hurts. But I mean, can I do this? Let's see. I know she's got the Mean Girls burn book. I'm mad at myself forever. I'll never not be mad at myself. Every day I'll wake up and I'll think of the fact that I missed that ball. Every single night. Hi, Miss. Good to see you. She resisted the ice, but it's bingo time, and I'm going to nail it, nail it, nail it. I didn't need it. It's fine. Good round wing. I don't think that would be bad. An extra turn for Mario. Okay, the A button would be good. Nice. The power smash. We'll do 2 turns of power smash. Actually, maybe we'll try that, and then I can either do art attack or super. Art attack I might be able to add up more. Let's do it. I can't believe how bad I am. If I'm playing this on the Switch and there's no artifice between me and like hitting the buttons, it's not a problem. But once it goes to a capture card, goodbye rhythm. I have no sense of rhythm. I was born with 2 left feet. I'm rhythmically challenged. I'm getting my guards going though. Good luck with your drive home, Keen. We'll see you hopefully when you get back. Alrighty, what am I gonna do? She's got extra defense. I'm just gonna do regular Hitmonk then. Although I could have gotten Koops out and done his attack. This pierces the thing, but this goes through a little bit of defense. So she held off 3 defense. Is there a delay like that? Yeah, it's a little infinitesimal delay that'll introduce enough rhythm for me to not get it right and feel bad about it. Alright. I'll use Ms. Mouse for kissing. A little smudge. They do things that you're ready to do. There we go. Forgot about capabilities. Okay. Doesn't matter because I'm gonna get this. Get that.
Oh, I got it! Alright! You got the pink.
You may not know, folks, because I've always got my camera up here, but after successful turns, you accumulate a little like what is the thing that's the one-armed bandit slot machine token thing up there under your coins, and if 2 of them line up with the same symbol, then you get to try a bingo. So that's what we've been doing this whole game, but I'm sorry I've been blocking. We got the bingo. I just see how now it's like the poison mushroom. Good old bingo slots, yeah. She gotta get to her blue form. Try to blow those hands up. Okay, actually I'm not gonna try to blow those hands up. I do think now our attacks are useless, so... At least Miss Mouse got a laugh in. Okay, we're gonna defend because this is tough. Is that your idea of attacking foolish? Struggles may won't be enough, so we can't actually hurt. Owie. We're gonna defend. farts. Ah! I was in the edge. Stop! Okay, let's switch to somebody who's got a little more HP right now. Mr. Bobbery will do. We're of course gonna defend. Who do you think he's defending? I don't know if I have to actively attack her on this round. We'll see. Okay, dang, she's getting all her dang HP back. Ah!
Oh, lucky! Oh, that's so great.
Okay. Mostly just like 3 turns of defense are fine. There's that lucky badge kicks in. Wow, just sucking out Mario, huh? Oh, wow. Come on now, boo. There you go. Okay, there you go. Okay. Oh, why did you delay face me? Oh dear. We have to actually attack. That stinks. I didn't know you had to attack. That's really tough. Also, yeah. Thank God, Mario. Now taste my power. Please continue to attack Bobbery. No, you did the wrong thing. You're gonna kill Mario.
Oh, if I didn't guard properly, that would have killed us. Ah, scary.
Let me heal up. Mario is in really bad shape, so it's Ultra Mushroom time for the big man. Furious Confusion. I'm just gonna hope he actually defends this turn. I think we need to progress, so I had to take the chance that we would have hit Bobbery, because Bobbery's got fine HP. You're troublesome little pest you are. Oh, right! Now she kills the audience. Of course. Excellent. Hi, Scary Thought. Good to see you. Now we're getting punished.
What's next, oh boy? This looks rather dire.
What's next is a cutscene that I'm not voicing because I'll cry again. But in the meantime, while we're watching this cutscene, we've already seen before, so we've already decided that if we could have a magical cook or a magical maid, this is like some sort of spirit that comes to your house and does stuff with it. We've all gone maid, which I agree with. The other question that I pulled for today was, what's the first concert you ever went to? Oh, this is great. We can see other dialogue for other folks.
Sir the Witch. My scholars would be rather angry with me, I should think.
So Admiral Bobbery talks about his dead wife. Sad. That's great, though. Yeah, first concert you've ever been to. I think my first concert was the Governor's Ball several years back. And I got to see Outkast. It was pretty cool. We saw other musical acts, but I don't remember who, except for Outkast. It was great. You saw a Mux Mold show in Omaha. I don't know what Mux Mold is. Saw a band called Kaniki when you were 16 at King Tut's Wawa Hut. That's a fun name. Your first band you ever saw was Wiz Khalifa. Okay. What was the energy like there? You were 17. What was the energy like in the crowd? Thank you, Centauri. I'm gonna need all the luck. Thank you for sending me your prayers, Centauri. As the crystal star comes to you. The folks who Roadport send us their love, right? Actually, I don't remember Frankie or Francesca saying anything, but I do know that Luigi's comments come up later. I guess you're speaking directly into the news. Limp Bizkit and Korn. Oh my God, Smee. What was that concert like? And the Wiz Khalifa energy was really awesome at the end. They dropped confetti. That's fun. They played Animal Collective on the speakers before the show and had the lights down. It was kind of foggy and blue. That sounds really cool, Scoffo. That sounds really cool. Your first concert was Wu-Tang, or Redman, in 1998. How about that? That's really cool. To be able to see them in concert, what was their energy like as they were performing? A lot of folks seen bands in 98. I was 7 years old, so that was not what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing at 7. I'm not really sure. Probably playing Pokemon on my Game Boy. I would have to imagine. I was probably playing Super Mario RPG in my basement with my brother for sure. Most definitely. Your first gig was Slipknot in the SECC in Glasgow. You started a pit in the tiered seats with your brother, and security loved you. I think so. Can't believe you were a troublemaker, Ewan. The one and only concert, excluding the one with your family for their interest, was a Tools concert. But like Tool? The band Tool? Like Maynard or whatever that guy's name is? Is that it? Nosebleed seats, but surprisingly chill concert. How cool. That's great. Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a band called Tools that I didn't know about. You actually saw Outkast. First concert you went to was T4 on the beach in UK. I don't know who T4 is. Went for Aloe Black. I need $1. Oh, gotcha. And you missed him? You went to see him and you missed him? That's tough. That's really rough. I was just going to see, like, whatever was there. I went with a friend at the time, and then, I was like, I don't know, what do you want to listen to? Oh, T4 was a magazine show for teens in the UK on Sundays. Fascinating. By the way, if you're just arriving now, one, yes, I do keep pouring. Oh my god, there's literally water all over my shirt! No one told me! I'm just, like, pouring water all over my shirt! I wish you could freaking skip dialogue in this damn game that I love so much and will make me cry. Yes, there's water. I'm not drinking more water. Hold on. This is bad. Look at this. Wow. It just keeps pouring off my shirt. I don't understand what's going on with the seal on this water bottle. It's been getting like really hard to open. Try it again. Yeah, I do got a drink problem. Well, the camera now it is. I'm doing hot tubs. What is it called? Hot tubs and swimming pools or whatever? But without the added benefits of it being relaxing and enjoyable. I think it's still pouring water out. I'm not gonna get a new water bottle. This is sad. Ugh. Thank you now for telling me that there's water on my shirt. Being way up in the nosebleeds was really fun to me. Though your brief foray into new metal made you realize how much of a punker you actually were, you consider the local shows you went to among your first concerts, because that's where you met people. Oh, you got your clothes ripped and you got in fights? You're getting in fights? DMC, apologies, you're not serving your chest. Thank you for being so respectful, everybody. We take in Redmond, it was really lively. The best part was that as the closer Method Man and Redman performed, they performed a huge chunk of their collab album a year before it came out. That's really cool, Manny. You got a first look. I bet they were so excited for their new stuff. Punk people are generally maladjusted. You wear trouble shot. Okay, so you were just like, I'm mad. Hey, I'm gonna punch you or something. Bears, y'all, this is too much water. Stinks. Okay, we got to this part much quicker than you would have thought. This took us like 10 minutes this time. You actually hung out with DMX? Really? Well, like you got punched? That sucks, me. You were just trying to listen to some cool music and people were like, shut up, kid. That's nuts. Are concerts like that now? I would imagine that the space has changed. I should hope at least that like now it's like, hey, let's make sure the pit is like, if you're in the pit to have fun and not to just wail on people. Oh, that's interesting, Majora. I hope... Okay. I hope things worked out. Glad you were of age at that point. I hope things were okay. Your cousin broke her hand punching a dude in the pit a few years ago. Oh my god. Was that dude, like, you know, being weird? You've seen Akala, a UK conscious hip-hop grime artist, twice. Love that guy. Akala is cool, says Mash. You haven't seen him, but you have been at some protest circles. That's cool. Good to see folks that are, like, talking the talk and walking the walk. That's all just a part of pit stuff. Damn, I'm glad I've never been to the pit. Listen, I'm too soft for the pit. You feel like other folks would have got in on the punching if it was being weird. They'd be like, that guy's being weird. I'm a little too soft for the pit. That's not for me. I'm not for that. Okay, let me also... Oh, thank you, Kaino, for... I appreciate that, Kaino. Thank you for permitting the term fat lip. Fun story, your first day of 9th grade, you had to take pictures for your IDs. You had a fat lip because somebody hit you in the face, and your lip got freaking stuck in your braces. That sucked. Good to see you, by the way, kind of. We're not voicing this scene because I died, and I'm not going to do it again. This was a lot. The term fat lip had gotten pinged. I didn't see if it said it was, like, a sexual thing or bullying or something like that. I'm not sure. You cannot skip this scene. So here's the thing. I didn't technically lose the fight. I closed the game, exited out of it, restarted the game. So the game thinks this is my first time viewing it. I don't know if you've already seen it, you get to skip it. Maybe that's a possibility, but like, I could not, my pride would not allow me to, here's the thing, Kaino, I used time stop on myself and my partner. So for 3 turns, I was not going to be able to act, and I didn't want to get killed in such an embarrassing way and lose all my items, so. Okay, PH80 lips is fine, okay. Fascinating. Oh my god, Kaino, I'm so glad you didn't see me do that, because now I'm, from this point on, gonna deny that I did that. I was like, I'm hitting all the buttons correct. Oh my god, no, I'm mashing the wrong button. Oh my god, no, the time bomb is hitting me. Oh my god, no, I'm quitting the game. Also, did you know this game was developed by Intelligent Systems, the same folks who did Fire Emblem Three Houses? Yeah. Yeah, I've never timed myself out, and I never will. Because I'm SMRT smart. And to prove that, I'm gonna clock out this lady. It's gonna go great. Don't even worry about it. I'm watching that button, dude. Oh, it really is switching up on me. Which one is X? Which one is X? Oh my god. Please just do A and B. Oh, it only timed out one hand. That is pretty rough. Okay. Blast. I'm just gonna blow these guys up. Which means the timeout is essentially a waste of a turn. Because, you don't need a timeout, something you're gonna kill.
How since you been hurting me? Far much better. Prepare for payback.
Intelligent System made all of the Paper Marios?
No way. Jay Sparks, welcome back! You're not really on Twitch much these days, but you came to drop this off. I hope I'm well. I am well, Jay Sparks. Thank you for swinging by with that Prime. That's very kind of you. I will take that Prime sub all day. You have made progress, Jay Sparks. And also, it's everything I'd hoped for. Thank you so very much. And I appreciate that. I hope that life is treating you well outside of Twitch and inside of Twitch. Oh my god, even Super Paper Mario? I had no idea, Manny. I had no idea they made all the Paper Marios. That's wild. That's amazing. Lucky! Oh my god! Oh, we do need to tattle on her. I forgot. I forgot. What am I gonna do to do the most damage? I mean, Power Smash, yes. On the Shadow Coin. Oh, I did get my timing correct. That is battle. I love this game. I love Super Paper Mario. I love the original Paper Mario. I haven't tried any of the other Paper Marios beyond that. But I love these games so much, and to know that Intelligent Systems did it is amazing. Thank you, Jackie. Appreciate it.
JK, I jumped one. You got this. Thank you.
I mean, it would be so sick if we beat her in that moment. It would have been amazing. The final blow. We'll get there, though, I promise you. Because I'm going to nail this, and everyone's going to come out. Boom. I wish that was scripted. I'm so happy. Okay, it's time to hide. Did the original soundtrack go this hard? Dang. I'm trying to remember. Ooh, they're gonna give us an item. Bless. Yeah. Love what I call a play. It's because it only happens now and then. I can't remember the original soundtrack for this. I should have actually turned that on. I forgot. But I haven't heard the original soundtrack to this in a while. So, we gotta switch to Viv. Vivian is gonna help us veil ourselves in shadow, if I do this right. This one's pretty easy. But that's a great question, Mash. I do recognize this motif, but I don't know if they were like chugga 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 on the guitar as well. So we dodge that. We will take 3 normal attacks. That's one. Okay. But that was, I think, 2 attacks, if I'm not mistaken. Not horrible. I'm a little worried about using Power Lift because she might negate it. But we could get 1 turn of a boost. You know what's the Black Sheep but Origami King? That game came out on your birthday. Did you play that? How did you like it, Smee? I haven't played, like I said, a Beyond Super Mario. I haven't played any of them, so they might actually be really good. I know that from Super Paper Mario on, they kind of change how the game plays. So it's not exactly the same kind of like RPG style. So they've probably been calling every Paper Mario game the Black Sheep since this one. Let's see, yeah. I think a lot of folks were expecting more of this exact same, but like Nintendo doesn't really do that often with a Mario game or like any game. They're always trying to do something different, you know. It was a bit of a learning curve, but you loved it. That's good to hear. Okay, not bad. 3 and 4 is not bad at all. And because Viv is out, I think I'll just use her. I don't think that the queen just charged, so let's do a fiery jinx. Okay, X, X, X. 11 damage ain't bad. Okay, here it goes again. Boom, boom, boom. Just kidding. That was planned. It was calculated. It kind of sucks that I just killed her hand and she gets her hands back. That kind of sucks. That's outrageous. Okay, pure attack power. Wait, did anybody see how much damage that actually did to her? Would love to know. Oh my god, we all have attack. Okay. Pure attack power. I might. Oh wait, but Viv is powered up, so I'm gonna make good use of that Fiery Jinx again. Okay. Baba is you. Maybe 11, not bad. She's still burnt. Okay, the crowd of hands. Oh, Mario is poisoned. Mario was lucky though. This is truly blessed. Do we have a star power that heals things like poison? Let me check. You get out of here. You mess with this fiery junk? Oh, you do not want that. You do not want that. This does cure poison. Honestly, this is the first time I've seen her below 100 HP, so like, I just want to kind of be foolish right now. I'm going to be foolish and just power through this. I'll regret it later, potentially, but let's see if we can do as much damage as possible. Maybe like a Shade Fist on the Shadow King. 10 damage is awesome. 10 damage is awesome, considering how much she's regen. 8 more turns left. You do not know what you've done. Do I not? Darn it. Now it's time for Sweet Feast. Ugh. Cure my poison and heal our damage.
But she's down to 71, dude!
This is going good. Okay, don't say that. Don't say. Here we go. Trying to hit some hearts and flowers, y'all. All hearts, no mushrooms. Oh, I almost nailed that mushroom. That would have been very embarrassing for me. I feel like that mushroom's coming. Oh my god, I knew it. You know, you just sort of swing for the fences.
21 HP, that is what I'm talking about.
Thank you. 28 HP recovery is huge. Since Vivian is no longer powered up, I will swap maybe to Coops, who can do shield piercing with Shell Slam. Nothing can go wrong now. Your service keeps going out. You apologize if I'm missing any banter. Don't worry about that, Sweet. I don't think I've asked you any questions yet, but I shall let you know if I recall anything.
We got one.
And we guarded on the second one, so that's great. What are you doing over there, Shy Guy? What are you doing? Oh, he's scared away the audience member. Not the Punies! She's down to 68 damage. Hilarious. Okay. Rude Power Smash. I wish that all gymnasts would make weird sounds when they, like, do a cool thing. Just like, wow, woo, waha! If Simone Biles was out there going like, yippee, whoa, yeah! I would become a gymnast just to do that. Oh, I didn't even notice that the ad was running. I'm so sorry. Gotta install that thing that Ash was telling me about the other day that lets you know when the ad break is coming up and shows it on the screen too. Very nifty. Whoa, waha, yippee! Oh, I was saying yippee so much when I was playing Sorry with my folks. I was like, whoa, why? Just trying to like hitting them with the sorry thing. Oh, you little rat. No, my dude's confused. Okay, I have to switch out Coops because I cannot have him attack me on this turn. That's just going to be a no-go, so robbery it is. And also, this is a perfect time for us. I was gonna heal, actually. I'm gonna use our Ultra Mushroom now because Aubrey doesn't need it, so I'm gonna save our Sweet Feast for later. We'll just attack with Bombast on this turn. Tiny doing a tumbling routine. I gotta set aside some more time for animation. I did work on the podcast today, but once I finish that and I put the podcast to rest for a little bit, I'll be able to work on some more animations, several of which I'm going to be sending to the new artist I'm going to be working with, hopefully in August. Okay. Have any of y'all been to like a gaming music concert before, by the way? I feel like that would be so cool to go to. They do Star Wars ones. They do like Final Fantasy gaming music concerts. Oh yes, commissions. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. I'm thrilled. Oh, that means I gotta speak to Kwanzaa because one of the emotes that we're gonna have done is one of the tier 2 or 3 emotes. And that's gonna be one of Quantum's characters, Miura Calvinus or something from Final Fantasy. You too cool to go to a video game concert, man. You're going to a Sonic one? Oh my god, that sounds so cool, Dave. You've been to 2 Distant Worlds concerts. What was that like, kind of? Did you meet anybody there? Were you like, hey, I'm a Final Fantasy fan too? You know? It would be so funny to go to one of those concerts and be like, let me see if this Final Fantasy thing is anything, you know? And what's this Final Fantasy about, you know? Is this the last one? You adored it and you cried. Love that. And you went to Distant Worlds as well, Heather? That's so cool. Would have been great if you saw Kind of there, but that's in a different state. You went to the Harry Potter one at the Hollywood Bowl a few years back before J.K. Rowling went full turf. It's tainted. You feel a little shame in saying that it was a very wonderful time. Well, I mean, the music for those movies is really exceptional. And I mean, most of the folks that were in those movies fully disavowed her too. You know, like Daniel Radcliffe and all them. They're like, no thanks. They're not a part of it anymore. It's sad for them because that was a great part of their childhood and stuff, and it's sad for a lot of the fans as well who grew up, you know, on those things. But music really is spectacular. That, you know, the creative minds behind the cinematography, the music, the actors, all that, really exceptional. Okay, one of your besties came with you and hadn't played Final Fantasy. Were they like, this is great? What is it? Is this music? I love it. You know, this doesn't sound like beeps and boops at all.
Oh, no, it cannot be. How?
All right, we're gonna use Sweet Feast on this turn because I cannot have that. Cannot have it. Yeah, how dare she regain HP? Awful. It was scored to the Sorcerer's Stone. That's great. They appreciated the music for what it was, but didn't know any of the references. They were confused by the cosplayers, I bet. Alright, let's Sweet Feast. We're gonna cure our poison and recover some HP. See, I was telling y'all that the badge loadout really is the deal here. Okay, there we go. We just sort of hammer on the joystick now. Has anyone got any like cool replacement Joy-Cons, by the way? Kind of wonder. I'm not gonna because that costs money, but like if I could have pink, and this Switch is probably on its way out anyway. But if I could go back in time and hold out on buying this and just straight up get a pink Switch, I would have done it. All you know about the Final Fantasy series is Advent Children. That's all you need to know, honestly. You were your bestie with 2 friends who love Final Fantasy. I bet you were like in heaven, honestly. You were like, you know what? I don't know what's going on here, but this is pretty dope. Let's key our Smash. Did they make them in cute colors? I'll never spend money on myself. Let's make that clear, Mash. A fork? Who had a fork up there? What the? It's outrageous. Blow her up. Oh my gosh, she's got 1 HP left. Who should deal the killing blow? Bingo. Bingo. I mean, when you're good, you're good. Hello, Pied. I'm so glad you were here to face my incredible bingo. That didn't restore any of our FP, so... I mean, I guess it should be... Who do I want to talk to us? You know who I think... I don't know what they're throwing. I think it's a good item. Okay. It's a 1 HP dried mushroom. That's fine. I'm gonna switch to Vivian because she is a Shadow Sister, and I think she would appreciate being here to take... We don't get to hear a lot from Vivian either. We haven't heard a lot. The person we've heard from the least is Madame Flurry, despite me loving her. Oh, I got a style on the Demon Queen. How have you been, Pine? How was your weekend?
I don't want to spend money.
I should go. So my morale is pretty good. I remember, I think it was Kainea saying like that they reimagined spending treats on themselves by saying that like it boosts the morale of the little like naval ships captains that live inside them. You know, like they're a ship and all there's little spirits inside them that run it. But I don't know. I think little treats that I buy are like, let me buy an organizational system for the basement so we can have a place to put all our tools. That's like what I get.
Yeah, we're putting this monarchy in the ground.
You're okay? You think you finally started figuring out your Mikote alt's fashion sense? Oh yeah? What do you think she's into, Pine? We defeated the Demon Queen. Heck yeah. Hey, I got a lot of time left after this. Maybe find some golden items. That's my little treat. Is like ooh, a little bit of golden idol, trying to figure out a render mystery.
Impossible. Unthinkable. How could I? I cannot be beaten by lesser beings such as these. And I had just been reborn into this world. I cannot. I must not. Ah!
My queen!
Ugh.
Oh wow. Oh no, she's going into nothing. I want to put myself down here so you can see her get absolutely wrecked. Nothing but a stank cloud left by. With Peach. She's okay. And the shadow flames go out. And I don't know why they're replaced by regular flames.
No! Let's get out of here, Marilyn.
Gah. Hey! 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 Wait!
Princess Peach. Princess Peach is just fine. She's not even hurt. Oh. Mario? Okay. So, it's all over then. I'm so sorry, Mario. Who knew all of this would happen? No need to apologize, Peach. It was our pleasure. Thank you, all of you.
Ah, there you are, Mario.
I hope this is frankly. Oh my god.
Well, can you believe those brutes even came after me, an old Goomba? But I made it here. I'm so worried about you all, you have no idea. By the look of things, so I guess we're in the clear, am I right? You kids are the real thing, I tell you. Yes, there seems to be one piece too, so all's well.
Bernie Sanders is saying stop.
So without further ado, take a look at this.
Ooh, it's a treasure box.
I found this on our way. This must be the treasure we heard rumors of in Roguewood. My theory's been correct all these years. It really was a legendary treasure.
Oh, Professor Franklin.
No, don't bring me down now. It might be something great. All's well that ends well. Now, how about we get out of this dang place?
Let's go home, Mario. Back to everyone.
You and good night. Thank you for hanging out with us and telling us your stories. I appreciate it. You would not believe what is in that treasure chest. There's actually something in there. It's hard to believe. What if they changed it for this? I don't know who just spoke, so you're leaving then.
Well, that's too bad. Having you around really did wonders for my research.
Aw, Professor, we're never gonna let you monopolize Mario for your research anyway. This is a second even, that would be so funny. It is a dried mushroom, which covers 1 HP. So disrespectful. Besides, you said I could be your research assistant for next term.
Yeah, that's right. And I thank you, Goomba. Mario, even after you leave here, don't forget about us, alright? In return, we'll wish that you find all the best in the future.
Never ever give up, Mario. That's the most important thing I learned from you. Thanks, Mario. Just promise me you'll think of me now and again, okay?
Mario, thanks to you I found courage and inner strength. I don't know how to say this, but I think I like myself more since I've known you. It's like I've become a tiny bit more like my dad, you know? It's so hard to put into words.
My dear Mario, I'm ready to make my comeback in the theater now. I found so many things on this journey that I can only express on stage. And with these new themes, I'm so ready for that wonderful spotlight again. Please do come see me once we've finished rehearsing. And bring Peach too, dear.
Gonzalez? Oh yeah, wait. I gotta stop doing that. It's Mario, right? Well, you'll always be Gonzalez to me, man. Because I was born in the Blitzpit, and Gonzalez is, always will be the champ. So let's meet again, Gonzalez. I mean it, man.
The baby's crying.
Mario, I feel like I've grown to love. Never mind. Yeah, I sure do think that you and Peach might make a nice couple.
She loves us! Vivian loves us! But she thinks that we are cute. Listen, just because we're saving Princess Peach doesn't mean we're with Princess Peach, right? Maybe we could be with Vivian, and Goomba, and Madame Flurry, and Miss Mouse, and Peach, and everybody. Let's kiss everybody!
I'll never forget my time traveling with you. So don't forget about me either. Hello, boy. It was most agreeable that I had the chance to meet you. Not for you, then my dear Scarlet would still gaze down on a broken bubble. Now I'm off to sea again. I know Scarlet would have wanted it that way. Let's see each other again, Mario. This time let it be on the high seas, old boy.
Everybody gets kisses!
Well, it's time for me to part my little cheese hunk. But I will not say farewell. Because you're welcome here anytime. And since you're welcome, you should come anytime you please, sweetie. Now be careful, and until we meet again, adieu.
Mario! Oh, I forgot about the beauties! I'm gonna throw up. My favorite guys!
Oh, we made it just in time. Take these with you. We brought them so you'd have something to eat on the boat. Yummy!
They brought us mushrooms, the punies.
I love this game. These are very fresh mushrooms.
Oh, one for Princess Peach and one for Mario.
Oh, how lovely. Thank you. Everyone. If not for all of you, the world would have fallen to a horrible darkness.
I love a little guy. I'm a little guy. If I see a little guy, I love a little guy. Just every little guy in video games is my little guy. You know? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if Luigi joined some of the boat. He actually might be... Oh, he wasn't Rogueport. We don't know how it went with rescuing Princess Eclair, so...
But your brave heart strove for peace and saved this world. I don't know how to thank you, but know that the entire world's in your debt.
What nonsense. We're the ones who should be thanking you, Princess. If you hadn't come to our little town, we'd all be puppets for the Shadow Queen and Grotus. The thought gives me hives.
Yeah, Luigi's having this same scene, but the tone is different. Like, everyone's like, you owe me $5. If I ever see your face again, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. Like, that's Luigi's whole crew, is like people who hate him. Unfortunately.
Your Highness, I see the boat.
Oh, yeah.
Literally, if you talk to all his partners are just like, I'm only with this guy because he threw me in a volcano, and I'm gonna kick his ass someday. I can't let him die to the final boss. I have to kick his ass myself. So, and then one person like, oh hell yeah, Puny Shake. That's kind of cute. I gotta add it. Good old Punio. There's like one person who cast him into play as the grass. Like, they don't respect him at all. Forgive my lateness, sir, but I seem to have dozed off a bit. But come aboard. I'll get you folks back at full steam.
Take care, everyone. Farewell.
Goodbye. Is it a course or Mushroom Kingdom? Says somebody who I don't know who it is. Goodbye, all of our little friends. I love you. Paper Mario Luigi story. That's what we gotta see.
They're all such lovely people, don't you think? I don't have too many good memories of Rogueport, what with the kidnapping and all. But it really is a vibrant town full of love for life, isn't it? Mario, I was very frightened when they took me, but, well, Tech was really there for me and helped me get through it all.
I love that, like, I wish Vivian could see this so that she could see that, like, Princess Peach really just wants to go with Tech. She wants that computer love. The digital love. She's not about Mario. I thought she would say, like, you know, thinking of you helped me get through the difficult time, but really no, hanging out with Tech was great, you know?
Tech was really there for me to help me get through it all. And I knew that you would come to help me as well. I always believe in that. Thank you, Mario. Maybe I shouldn't wander off by myself quite so often. Oh. Mario, look out there! Rogueport is positively shining. It's so beautiful.
Ah, beautiful. What a lovely tune. Well, we don't know Tech's capabilities, Dave. You don't know nothing. Oh, wow. That's wild, bro. You had a pretty rough time of it, didn't you? But now that Peach is safe, I guess everything is okay. Oh, this is a cute addition. When you start this game, this might also be an original too, I'm not sure. But when you start this game, there is a picture, in fact, I can show you here, of your companions from the original Paper Mario. And now it is joined by your companions from this game as well. That's cute. Really, though, how amazing was it that you saved the world again? Amazing, bro. And say, it's been a little while since then. Are you ready for a new adventure?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you're the man, bro. I wonder what everyone else who traveled with you is up to.
Oh.
I'm getting a call on my Game Boy SP. Wow, what was that, bro? Was that your newfangled metal gadget? Imagine he pulls out a Switch, that'd be so sick. Dear Mario, what's up? Goombella here. I'm still working with Professor Frankly. Digital Love, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champions. I guess, Bidoof, yeah. Peaches say, we did it! We beat the Shadow Queen, but there's still tons of Rogueport lore we still don't get. So my research for the professor goes on and on. Now we get to see what everyone's up to. With the info I gathered with you, we have lots of great leads now. Mario, like I always said, every myth contains a kernel of truth. Speaking of which, do you know what's in that chest the professor recovered? You're totally not going to believe me when I tell you. A secret! But I'll tell you the next time I see you. So here's our epilogue, what did everybody do? As part of my research, I did go back to many of the places we visited. And I saw everyone we traveled with too. She's walking all the way. She could use a quick teleport too, so. You to miss my voices? I'll be playing plenty of games with voices in it. Koops is living peacefully in Petalburg with his dad and Koopy Koo. And Mario, guess what Koops wants to do now? He wants to become the mayor of Petalburg and live there in peace. Can you imagine? Still, it might be perfect for him, come to think of it. Koops was aching to leave town and go on an adventure, so I think he's seen his fair share, huh? I think he's ready for responsibility. He's so much more of an adult now than when you left Rogueport. Still. Oh, and Kubiku did not want him leaving town. She was like, you're gonna get hurt out there. Absolutely not. Still, I think Kubiku pretty much has him wrapped around her little finger. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay. This scene is so sick. Flurry is back on stage in a big way, and the crowds are totally ecstatic. And the play she's doing right now is the story of our adventure. Yeah, it's called Paper Mario. I saw it twice. It was like totally the best play ever. And somehow, Dupless has joined the troupe as an actor. Who saw that coming? Yes, that Mario right there is Dupless. He could be the greatest actor in the world. Isn't that great? I love it. You can tell it's Dupless because he has that surly look to him. Like, when Mario was evil, he had that kind of hunch. If you're clicking on Final Fantasy XIV things, you missed it. I did beat the queen, and this is the epilogue. We're seeing what everyone's up to. Goombella became a research assistant for Professor Frankly, trying to find out more lore about Rogueport, the main hub city we've been in, and Koops, the kind of shy turtle guy, is gonna stay in Petalburg and be the mayor. He's gonna take over mayor duties. And Madame Fleury is gonna tell our tale on stage. Who saw that? And Dupless is joining her as well. His transformation skills are serving him well, but it still kind of creeps me out. Love this tune as well. Oh yeah. Oh, and little Sheldon, yeah, he's fighting solo in the Glitz Pit. He says he's getting pretty close to the title match even. Isn't that just like adorable? Oh yeah, and he's calling himself the Great Gonzalez Jr. in the ring, by the way. I usually name my Yoshi Gonzalez Jr. when I can, but I took names from you all. So he's calling himself that. It's kind of silly, but it's kind of cute too, don't you think? And wait, I have to get this exactly right or he'll get like so mad at me. He said that he could totally take you in the ring now, so bring it. Guess he doesn't change. Isn't that too cute? Love all these tunes. Oh my god, Vivian! Vivian's gone back to hang out with her sisters. She wants to give them another chance. Vivian, you don't have to give anybody a second chance, okay? But they better not be transphobic or I'll beat their asses. Now that the Shadow Queen has been defeated, I don't think Beldam's into evil. Oh, and Beldam promised me she would never be mean to Vivian again. Good, because I will send your ass to the Shadow Realm if you're mean to Vivian. Yeah, I think the three sisters are going to live pretty peacefully from now on. But you should totally go visit her sometime. I don't think she needs to go back to her sisters, but it's kind of nice. I'd like to imagine that, like, Marilyn talks some sense into Beldam and is just like, you gotta shut your wild ass up and not be mean to our sister, you know? Bobry goes out to sea every day now on Cortez's ship. I think his soul has healed. I ran into him on Keelhaul Key by accident the other day, which was nice. He was so happy. I thought he was gonna blow up on me for a second there. You know, I bet Scarlet is looking down at him and smiling right now. Oh, and I almost forgot. Everyone in Keelhaul Key as well, and they said hello. Like, they didn't wash the slit off themselves yet, though. It's been a while. Can we get running water on Keelhaul Key, maybe? Maybe they don't want it. Maybe they like being dirty. You've got to show me Ms. Mouse. You've got to show me Ms. Mouse. Load that extra scene. There we go. Ms. Mouse is still running the badge shop in Rogueport, so she's happy. She comes over to Frankly sometimes to visit, but as usual, as soon as she sets foot outside the shop, she turns into a badge ninja. She said the other day that she found some super rare badge, actually. That's our globe-trotting, mystery-making, flirting little badge thief, huh? They roll around and Brandy said, ah, her magical call transformation, yes! I love her. I mean, she is so good. Jumping around on rooftops, love it. Oh no, what? Oh yeah. In my travels, I heard a rumor that Lord Crump and Grotus are still both alive. I guess that makes some pretty tenacious baddies, doesn't it, Mario? But they've mellowed a lot, just like Beldam has, and I don't expect any more trouble. I forgot about this. Plus, I hear Grotus is really just like a head, so it kind of cuts down on the mischief making. Yes, that's right. I was gonna do a Ms. Mouse makeup look. I forgot. I'm sorry. I thought about doing something funky color-wise, but then I was like, I want to do something simple. Oh, girl. Here's the tearjerker. Are you ready? Speaking of miracle survivals, guess whose favorite calculator is still calculating? Tex says he really wants to see you and Peach again. Yay! heck the supercomputer lived despite, I think, what looked like a nuclear explosion on the moon? Whatever. Magic. Well, I'm totally rambling at this point, so I guess I better wrap it up. I just want to say, even though things got tough, I'm grateful for our time together. And there's one thing that kind of weighed on me, and I never got to express to you. Well, maybe that's best kept a secret. Oh, Goombella loves Mr. Mario. Every woman in this game loves Mario. So please say hi to Peach for me, okay? Till we meet again, your friend, Goombella. Hey, that was awesome, bro. Sounds like everyone's doing great over there. Ooh, I know. I wish this game had, like, a little romance sideline, and you could, like, pick a partner to end up with, and they just, like, come visit you. It's the stash. He's got a very robust stash. Looks like the ad break starts in about a minute, folks. Hi, someone here. Excuse me, sirs.
Hello, Mario. Hello, Luigi.
Please allow me to apologize for coming unannounced, but I was cleaning out the storeroom in the castle the other day, and I found something rather amazing.
Yes, Toadsworth found a treasure map. And I'm sure it'll lead to real treasure this time.
Girl, haven't you had enough? If I was kidnapped, I just got kidnapped the other day. I would not be going out for the the treasure maps. They call it the tickler. That's great. That would be awesome. New Game Plus and even a little side quest. I think there's still stuff if you re-enter the game. I mean, the Pit of 100 Trials is here. Everything that they're talking about. I mean, Goombella, you can see like what was in the treasure chest. I think you can find this super secret badge Miss Mouse found. I don't know if you can see Madame Flurry on stage because you just get all your partners back. But I do think so. I mean, she loves adventure, it seems, Green Lanyard.
I'm sure it'll lead to real treasure this time. I just know it. So Mario, you love to look for treasures, isn't that right? The boat's waiting for you.
Oh, she's like, get out there, you swine! Go find my treasure! Oh, I love that. Does anyone ever call Professor Frankly that old chestnut? They should. Be great. Hell yeah, Intelligent Systems, you freaking knocked it out of the park. So good. Time for the credits, I think. Okay, is this a new version of the credits? The paratrooper who delivered our mail. We also have a paratrooper companion in the original Paper Mario, who is a mail carrier. Oh my god, it's a movie! I'm losing it. I'm losing it. That's so cute. I love video games. Oh, that's a cute look from Professor Frankly. Here's some of the folks from Rogueport. And there's the tentacle monster. Love the tentacle monster. There's... Oh, you can't see this. It was a blooper. There he is, big boy. Hey! Whoa! Okay. It's so cute, Heather. So cute. Ah... There's the mayor of town. Oh boy. And Cooper's dad. Cooper and Koopy Koo. I'm sorry, Koops and Koopy Koo. Cooper is from the original. Miss Mouse. Get into it. All the skeletons and such. Hooktail herself coming through. The big lady. Having a good laugh. She's still alive. Do you love that one Koopa's gobbledygook? Yeah, when he was like, brip, 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 brip. It's cute. Oh my god, they're using the kazoo! Only I would lose my mind over a kazoo, dude. Oh, good. Grandma got too tired of walking, so she's having all the young folks taking over. All aboard the XS Express. Oh, wait, actually, first, the cheap blimp to Blitzville. Is Grubba gonna stop by? I think I should. A lot of the baddies keep entering on the other side. Ooh, yeah. I'm coming for you, brother. Sheldon, of course, and the hot dog salesman. That was a perfect impression of like the Koopa sound. Rip, 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 rip. There's Mr. Grubba. Remember him? He got real big. Turned into Super Grubba. The pigs! Show me the pigs! Show me the pigs! Oh! I need to see ITK arrive right now. Oinkies on the ready. Oink, 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 oink. Let's go. Oh, the oinkies! They're everything. And they turn back into villages, of course. Thank God, Vivian. I'm glad you made up with your sisters, but if they ever give you crap again, I will kick their asses. The great Flavio.
Oh my god, a whack-a-mole! Wait, why did the whack-a-mole show up?
Is Wacka in this game?
You all don't know about Whack-A-Mole, because I did not think he was actually in this game. There's a mole in the original Paper Mario that you can hit.
Wacka is in this game?
Whack-A-Mole? I have to find out where he was. Okay, Wacka traumatized. He's on the island. I was traumatized in the original one because if you hit a Whack-A-Mole with your hammer, he's like, yeah, go ahead and hit me. It's fine. You get a Whack-A-Bump, which recovers a lot of HP. It's like a special item. And I was traumatized in the original because I hit him too much and he forgot everything. He forgot who he was. He forgot where he was. He forgot who I was. All I could remember was like pain. And it hurt me for a very long period of time. I'm still hurt. I still feel sick to my stomach. It's a lot of good bob-bombs though. Anyway, I still feel sick to my stomach about it. That still thing. It's awful. I never want to whack that whack-a-mole again. I just want to say hi to him. It's made me so sad. I don't want to give him a concussion. Wacka's everything. I didn't know he was in this game. Trick Curtis. Love this Darth Vader dude. And Bowser. That's good. So good to see you, by the way, Choppy Chop. Now you know some childhood Tina trauma. It really hurt me. I was sick to my stomach when I saw that he had gotten terribly hurt by us hitting him on the head with a hammer. But I mean, when you think about it, if you hit someone on the head with a hammer enough, yeah, they're gonna have some issues. Yeah. Really sad. Beautiful. Come on, Bowser. Let's go. I love that he's a major feature here. And how dare they put Miss Mouse in the shadows just because they assume that you're not going to get her. But she's doing backflips, and that's great. Everyone's looking at me! I've never seen this before. Forward-facing Luigi is terrifying. This is terrifying. Forward-facing audience members is horrifying. They're doing the wave. Okay, for real though, forward-facing Luigi is really weird to see. You remember hating that part of OG Paper Mario, but you farmed the bumps because you needed health items. I know. And then I went too far, Heather, and we heard him, and I was like, he doesn't remember. He's not even singing his little song anymore. If I think about it, I'm gonna cry. I can't think about it. I'm sick. I'm sick to my stomach. Close the curtains on this grand adventure. I'm glad he lived and he's in this game, but I didn't see him, so I couldn't hurt him. Video games. Video games are good. Intelligent Systems is making some good stuff, dude. If I pull this, does it start us in Rogueport? Are we playing some Golden Idol when I come back from the race? Oh my god, it does! Cute! I can't hurt people in video games, see? I can't pick the mean option. It's really hard for me. The strange one, sir. That seems to be special. It must be something special convinced you to return. Though if I had a Goomba that cute waiting for me at the dock, I would return too. Ooh. Okay. Goombella confirmed hottie. So hot that anyone would come back to Rogueport, the roughest city in any Mario game. Well, whatever you're doing, be careful. Goodbye, sir. Hottest hottie, Goombella. Think about it.
I mean, she does have beautiful golden hair. I mean, look at her gorgeous hair. And her cute little blush and her cute little snaggletooth. Long time no see, Mario. I'm totally glad I got to see you again. This is like awesome. Everyone's ready. We heard you were coming, so we've been waiting for you. So you ready to go? Wherever you want to go? We're so there with you. I can't believe Madame Flurry has stopped her whirlwind tour of the Paper Mario show. I am shocked that the stage play for Paper Mario isn't called Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. It's just straight up called Paper Mario. No, I'm not here to read your journal, dude. I'm not doing that. I'll do that offline. It goes over some of the events in the original Paper Mario, so not for us. Hey, listen, those little scrimbly scrimbos in the Souls things. I try to save as many of them as possible. You tell me I didn't try to save Grey Rat? You telling me I didn't try to save the world and that I tried not to fight so many of the folks in Bloodborne? Absolutely not. I'm gonna go to the storyteller and see if he's got anything. You hit the point in Zenless Zone 0 where you have to wait, oh no, for the energy stuff to recharge. How long did it take you to get there? It's not like Genshin where the game basically has like infinite content forever that you'll never catch up with. Yeah, I mean, since it's new, I guess there's gonna be a little bit more of a wait in between. Sorry. Let's see here. Let's see if there's any new tales before I go feed my dog. No, we're done. Well, I will talk to Dr. Frankly so he can tell us exactly what the treasure was, which is a mushroom. You seem pretty cheery, and as always, I'm happily busy with my research. By the way, you know what was in that treasure chest we found at the palace? It contained a dried mushroom. Oh, it's something to be disappointed by. Now we know for certain that people indeed ate mushrooms 1,000 years ago. This is a groundbreaking anthropological discovery. See if there's any tattled. Okay, I tattled on every enemy I could have possibly tattled on. I do want to see. I'm probably missing some of that though. I do think I have all art star pieces and shrines. I know that. I'm good on that. There's an art gallery though. Okay, interesting. Okay, this is sick. Whoa, concept art? Oh my god, get into this. Look at this hot Koopa lady over here. What in the world? Was there in Rogueport like a division between... Oh, I'm guessing they initially conceptualized like... In Rogueport there was probably going to be like the slums, and then on the other side was going to be Petalburg, which is going to be where the rich Koopas were. But I think they changed that from like rich Koopas just to like, you know, old-time folksy Koopas out somewhere else. Fascinating. Oh my god, that's cool. Okay, Mario doing his thing. This is cute. And then the beneath Rogueport area. She's concepted out. Fascinating. This is really cool to see. And then this is their concept for the stage. Wait, oh yeah, there's more. Oh my god, I love it. I haven't seen any of this. I know I gotta feed my dog, but you know. Some of the early models for like... Oh my god, cool! How they brought the castle to life in 3D. Because they had to essentially start from scratch, so it makes sense. If Goombas and Toads ate mushrooms, wouldn't that make them cannibals? Great question. Or camibals, as I was about to say. I mean, people eating mushrooms is weird. That is definitely weird. Look at how Disney that bottom right one is. It's very interesting. Petalburg is so cute. The bold people we saw in the original Paper Mario do make a return in Petalburg here and other places, but they don't do anything. I thought that they were going to come together and have like a little garden thing. Stella's wasting away. Oh, you're right. We can look at some more concept stuff when I come back. Let me go to my break. My poor dog has to eat. I do want to look at all this concept art with you all, but when we're done looking at concept art, excuse me, I'm going to play some more Golden Idol. Because I love that game so much and I've been thinking about it all weekend. So let's look at some concept art, then Golden Idol, and I'll see y'all soon for that. Same. So I thought that was cool. We're just looking at... Oh, yes. We're back. We're looking at cool concept art. I guess I have to look at the concept art for everything. Oh, this is how they modeled like 3D stuff like cheese and things. They wanted it to look like it was made of folded paper. So they have to concept all that stuff out, huh? And the flowers. I can't believe this isn't the first thing I looked at. Oh, you posted pictures of your Mikote in the fashion channel. I can't believe I missed that. I'm sorry about that. I also realized that Adrian responded to me after I told him that I'm going to be playing World of Horror next Thursday. Okay, let me see this fashion. Your middle school mask Mikote's alt fashion sense is taking shape. Love that. I like this. Yeah. I like the denim. And I like this kind of tightest top as well. That's cool. Yeah. Very cool vibe for your Mikote there. Excellent, Pine. I like that you're crafting something unique. Feels like you... Oh my god. That would be the dream, Heather. Getting a 3D, like, paper craft set of this would be the dream. There's Hooktail. Oh, they had different concepts for Koopy Koo, huh? Look at Koopy with the pigtails. That's hilarious. Also, look at how, like, intimidating this version of Hooktail... I guess that's too much, huh? This version of Hooktail is really intimidating. Wearing, like, a crown and everything. Something, like, a little more robust about it. Less cartoony. Then I see that the concepts become a bit more cartoonish. This guy with the little floaty. That's cute. Oh, that's probably Koops. They were thinking of different stuff for Koops. I mean, if he was walking around with a floaty the whole time, that'd be very funny. These concepts date back to 2002. Hey, Chilliams, good to see you. Happy to have you here. Kind of looks like a Disney lion for sure. Yeah, look at the shoulder blades coming up. It's very interesting. A lot more Disney than Mario, right? Looks like concepts like oh my god, wait a second. Do you see the rose pattern on Hooktail? That's wild. I don't know if she had that in the final thing. Very unique. But I love little Koopy Koo. I love the dad. The dad and the mayor of town don't seem like they changed much. That's pretty rad. Kind of wanted to see, like, that's Hooktail's castle and the lead up to Hooktail's castle. This looks more like a Dark Souls environment than the lead up, but you know. How they got that glossy room. And then a discussion for, like, how things should flip around, how should look. I love this, like, detail, this attention to detail that, like, it's not a perfectly, like, the corners don't perfectly meet. You can see there's some separations. There's, like, some angles and stuff that aren't entirely straight. I think that's very clever. More of the castle. Okay, it gets a little brighter as you go to the top. That's pretty interesting. Alright, let's check out Chapter 2. Oh, the Great Boggly Woods. You better believe it. Okay. A big zoom out of the Great Boggly Woods. You can see all the, like, cross-sections of where the paper would be. I would love to make that. Does it look like they actually... Okay, hold on. Did they make this in real life? Is that what I'm looking at right now? Because this is all cut out pieces of paper. Is that real? Did they make a real Great Boggly Woods? I'm shocked. This is amazing. And I want to make my own. That's so cool. This is real. And then this is how it appeared in game. Or how they were working towards it in game. Wow. Amazing. All the thought that went into this. Okay, I think they're showing... See, this is Madame Fleury's house. With different kinds of, like, furniture in it. And her shag carpeting and stuff. This is the lead up to her house. And then here is, like, the interior. This is the final room you gotta put all your punies in order to get to the Crystal Star. And some cool concepts from 2002. Okay, some, like, fun shapes. I love that they already had the idea that, like, the door was installed by the X-Nauts. It was, like, sort of forced upon the infrastructure. I like this idea here of, like, Mario kind of looking into some water. There is not a lot of water featured in the Great Boggly Woods, but inside, you can see the kind of concepts for the bubble room, where like you have to blow the punies across as they bubble up. That's cool. Very cool. And then, okay, so little birds. That's cute. I'm guessing this is sort of the concept of maybe how you would get to the Great Bogley Woods. It's like maybe they thought it'd be a little more built into Rogueport. Yeah, I'm seeing like a lot of... Oh, look at that fun little creature jumping out of the woods. They thought of it as like a really dense approach, I guess. And this is the concept for the punies. Turn my whole camera off right now. This is the punies that they came up with. Love it. Oh my god. These are Pokemon straight up. These are so, like, some of them are like birds. Some of them are little like weirdo frog creatures. And then here's some concepts for the Shadow Sisters. Okay, so they had some concepts where they were like more childish. That's very interesting. I think that would have had a very different vibe with them serving the Shadow Queen if they were all children and stuff. They ultimately went with the kind of triad design they went for. Oh, they thought that... Okay, I see. You thought maybe that, like, Marilyn would be more of a lightning attacker. Vivian is, of course, still a fire kind of coded person. And Beldam is still kind of ice flavored. Okay, cool. I like this kind of scary ghost design, too. That's very cute. But yeah, I guess they always had conceived of them as being kind of elementally charged. Interesting. Okay. So that's chapter 2. I'll get my camera back on. Boop. They are Pikmin! Oh my god, that's definitely Pikmin. Good eye. That's a very Pikmin-y thing. Alright, so there's kind of Blitzville as a whole. There are concepts for like... Oh my god, I'm in love with this one. This is like those balloons you get from the supermarket that have like the very noticeable like seal along the edge. That's so cute. I think they stuck with the paper craft idea that like everything should be made of paper, but I do like this idea of like some stuff being paper mache, or that's just an actual balloon. You can tell it's like inflated. That's so cute. And then the stores at the Glitz Pit where you can buy things. The Glitz Pit itself, sort of different lighting explorations. That weird hallway, that weird liminal space that's in this. Yes! Show me the Game Boy Advance! And how it came together! That's nuts. That's so cool. That's the thing through which you speak to Grubba or Jolene when you're doing your matches. The different shoddy rooms that you can go to. Different lightings for that too. The thing that Grubba uses to suck all the power out of the fighters. Okay, they tried a different lighting for the Champions Room. I kind of like that. Because it's pink, obviously. But then they went with the classic was gold, I believe. Okay, different concepts. Hey, they kind of had ideas and stuck with it, it looks like. The pig hot dog salesman is the very same. Same. I think the reporter... The photographer's a Lucky 2 now, instead of whatever that is. Like, Grubba, same. Lucky 2 guys, same. This is different designs for Sheldon, so even back then... So I learned, I think, from... we went to Spoonie's place. I had already found out that depending on how much time elapses between you getting Sheldon's egg and it hatching, like when the story event kicks off, that determines what color Yoshi you get and what their hairstyle is. So you can have, like, it's always, like, if you get a blue Yoshi, he always has a spiky hair. But, like, different Yoshis have different hairstyles. I thought that was very interesting. And I had never known that as a kid. I just thought it was random. Oh, let's see what's going on. Oh, yes! They better have some pigs in this design document for Twilight Town, let me tell you. The interiors of Twilight Town, the little shack. Okay, are they really... Because sometimes they print out these papers and they fold them together and they make them different. Okay, top-down views of different trees. I'm obsessed. the walk up to the creepy steeple itself. I just love how the creepy steeple's like curving. Do you love that? I'm obsessed with this, like, it's like looming over you. That tilt it has to it is so cool. So cool. Yes, you know what? Chilliams, you were saying some parts being from like Lord of the Rings where the hobbits live. Yeah, I can definitely see that in some of the designs we saw earlier. I can definitely see that. Oh, stained glass window, I love it. This is Duplus's hangout. The creeple steeples. I just love the creepy steeple so much. It's one of my favorite chapters. And then how Duplus's little bachelor pad would show up. What design elements flop up first? That's cute. That's very cute. Then different lighting treatments. Oh my god. Look at the pig with the key. Oh my god, I love it. Look at these angles. I'm telling you, they had a strong idea of how looming and oppressive it would be in that big ass moon. Love that. It's claustrophobic. Okay. Oh. Okay, so there's the birds you gotta talk to. The pig and the baby pig. Imagine if it was your job to draw pigs. I now want that as my job, is pigs in the streets. There's a pig sitting there. He's just sitting. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. There's like a weird like a covered well there, I guess. And then kind of the mayor's home, what the homes would look like. Oh, this is very interesting. See, there's like a crack. Interesting. So it looks like maybe the background's painted or something. They thought perhaps like it would have a false background. Ears pointing down, sitting pig is no. Too funny. He's like, man, I can't believe I gotta work tomorrow. I wish I could just draw pigs all day. Oh my god, it's so good. That pig's too. Oh, we got more stuff to look at. Excellent. Damn me, I keep pressing the button too slow. More designs for the creepy steeple. A crow going, ah! Gotta get into the deets on this little chubby Webster. Hold on, I saw a chubby Webster around here. There he is. Heading towards the graveyard. Look at that little baby. Some more creepy steeple action. And then they show Madame Flurry in this design, but we don't get her in Twilight Town. You get Madame Flurry instead in the Punies, the home of the Punies. But they were probably coming up with different ghosts and stuff. Okay, so these are ideas for Madame Flurry. Oh, this was different partners? So, like, just a thick ghost with a parasol was one idea. A cool cowboy crow? What kind of job do you think that Oinker's got? The one that's sitting on the steps? I think they're an intern at a law firm. They're like, what am I doing with my life? Hello, once again, Morphinius. Good to see you. This crow kicks ass. This crow is so cool. Let me put myself down here. Then there was also, this is very cool. This is the bulb orbs. Is design number 2. Looks like a partner concept for a bulb orb that maybe could like spin its petals and generate air. And then some kind of sexy lipped flower, I guess. And then Dupless, you boy.
Hey, I'm Dupless.
Different cool patterns to the eyes. I like the sickle it has there. That's kind of scary. They were maybe thinking about him. I love that he just looks like a guy wearing a blanket. That's the best part to me. That Dupless is always just like a guy wearing a blanket. Probably because under that, it's too scary. Because Dupless is a doppelganger, so it doesn't have a defined form. It's probably just a weird lump of flesh under there that's just sort of undulating. So I'm kind of glad he doesn't take the blanket off. I just love he has like 2 human-ass feet sticking out. So funny. But I like that they also kind of leaned into a clown vibe. So I feel pretty good about the voice I used for Dupless, that he has like kind of a clown voice. He does jump. They do show him kind of jumping here. But he doesn't get like taller as seen in this bottom right one. Bottom right one kind of shows him like standing up or floating or something. He doesn't really do that. Yeah, there's a night clown over there, I tell you. I love Dupless. I think Dupless is a great enemy. Also, shout outs to the pigs. This seems to be a more recent design document. See, this stuff is from 2003, these sketches. This, I think, was done by the folks at Intelligent Systems because the original Oinky, as we all know, did not look papercraft. It was polygonal and it was haunted as hell. These ones are made to look like origami pigs. So they had 2 ideas about what the pig should be like. Should it look like something you could fold out of origami, or maybe like something that's like cut out and inserted? Can't pretend to be Mario if you can't jump. True, Green Lanyard. The little crow boy. I love this crow cowboy. I need that to be a partner in future games. I don't even know if they have partners in the Mario ones now in the Paper Mario ones. One of the best parts, though, of the Paper Mario franchise. I am so obsessed with the idea that Whack-A-Mole is in this game. I didn't show you them. I'm kind of glad I didn't because it would have bummed me out majorly. I did win, Alex. We're looking at some of the concept art before I play some Golden Idol. Maybe for like a... Well, I might actually spend the night doing more Paper Mario stuff because playing Golden Idol for an hour is just going to drive me nuts. There's no way I'm figuring anything out in case of the Golden Idol. I did beat the game, yeah. It took me a very long time to beat the boss. I did not set up my badges correctly for the first fight. And I can't believe I'm telling you this because I promised I wouldn't say it again. I accidentally clocked myself out. Like, I used a timeout spell. I used stop on myself so I'd be frozen for 3 turns. Yeah. Pain. Suffering. Horror. Okay, that is a Bob I'm drinking. Oh, he loves Chuck-a-Cola, of course. Yeah, I have never beefed that command so badly that I actually cast stop on myself. So this is just kind of showing how the stage would spring into action. I love that they thought about, like, okay, what elements come first? So we want the stage to fold up. Then we want the background to pop in. We want, like, the 2 mounds of gold to flap up. We want the curtains to do something, and then, like, this to do something. And then the audience joins in. I think that's great. I don't know. And they're showing the design for the different levels. I have to say, as a remake, they so flawlessly nailed the environments from the original one that it's, like, seamless. It's like they cast a magic beam on the original and just made it look better. Anyway, welcome to Link's Awakening. This is cute. Yeah, the game immediately closed afterwards. Yeah. By no thing of my own. I'll move myself over here so you can see Mario having a nice little tea time over here. This is cute. Oh my god. Precious. Mario and his little lean-to having tea. With a Bob-omb sitting there with him. That's cute. And then, like, they thought of maybe, like, a treehouse with somebody's bloomers as a flag. And then some of the cool cave grotto areas. Okay. Wait! That's naked Mario. No, it's not. Okay, he has, like... It shows that he has his hand is separate from his body. I thought that was his shorts. I thought that was naked Mario. You love that it's a diorama, isn't it amazing? Alright, Mario wading into the grotto. What? Oh, this is like what Bobbery's room is like. This is Bobbery's room when you meet him in Rogueport. Little kitty cat there. I love that they came up with these concepts and, like, largely used a good deal of them. Some of them got repurposed into other ideas, but... The galleon ship that Flavio has. Oh, they conceived of Flavio as a toad at first. He's way too annoying to be a toad. Okay, they had Green Beret Bobbery. Interesting. They had a girl. Oh my god! A little, like, World War II fighting gal. That's wild. Have they ever made like a pop-up book of the series? That would be amazing, Dave. I'm not sure. That would be free money, basically. Make a Mario hat included. Exactly. Yeah, the Pop Patch is there. Some of the bomber, little bob-ombs are there. But like, oh wow, they had one where he like had a torpedo back. I much prefer his Admiral twist here, his nautical twist, to this like, that's a weird vibe to strike. I mean, I guess the Admiral thing is still like reminiscent of like the Navy, but the camouflage is like, well, has a wicked different vibe. I do like this little, there's a kind of little jester bob-omb. I don't know. Somebody's had fun drawing that one. They're like, this one's for funsies. Flavio looks excellent. I'm so glad he was just a weird human the whole time and not a mushroom. No, I picked the wrong chapter! Okay. Oh yeah, the XS Express, baby. So good. The various train stages. Very linear chapter, one would say. Very CQC vibes, indeed. And then these are some of the places at Poshley Heights that you can visit. Okay. Then the Sanctum, where the Crystal Star is. How that boss fight room, or I guess some of the fights open up. Here we go. This is the original document for the XS Express. So they had conceived of the separate carts. A little cargo room, a dining cart, the sleepers, kind of what the areas would look like. The little dining car. Oh my god, so cute. Some very deluxe sleeper cars with those chairs and stuff in them. Oh my god, did I somehow miss this adorable Mario? With his luggage waiting by the clock. That's so cute. I love this Green Lantern. This is stuff I've never seen before. I've never seen this before. And then more concepts for Poshley Heights. Oh, look at this. You actually do get to see this pool, but it's in the background. It's not an accessible area. Did you get to see somebody has a pool and there's a chain chomp in it? They'll bite you. Or it's maybe not a chomp, it's one of those little fish chomps or something. This is rad. I have not done the new extra content. We could do that tonight, Alex, since I'm going to be playing this game until the end of the night. Oh yeah, here we go. Sexy Toad Lady, Scary Ghost, Train Conductor, Zip Toad, the Detective. I love that detective. He is so good. And the Business Weasel, the Bob-omb family. Everyone's like pretty well rendered here. I do love this. I'm wondering now, due to the hair color on the chef, if he was like supposed to be like a German or like a Dutch chef who was on the train and like spoke bad Japanese. Because in this, in the English translation, he speaks broken English in a way that suggests that he is like, maybe even from Japan, and is the chef on the train. I know. I think we'll play Case of the Golden Idol all day tomorrow, but I feel like I need 6 hours to solve each scene of the DLC, Alex. I figure if I just play 1 hour tonight, I'm not gonna get anywhere. Welcome back, Just a Game Hero. You love the modifications on the business rat? You like to think they're the same character, he just looks different when he takes his glasses off. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, he's just like kind of a softer guy without the glasses. That's a cute idea. And then we have the Frigid North, where the Bob-ombs live. I love how cozy. So I love how like starkly blue and cold the exterior looks, but how the interior is like really warm and cozy. There's like a gentle hearth light to them. So cute. And then they're designing the gun, doing different lighting treatments for that. He did look like an otter on the right one. Yeah, I did beat this game. Yes, Just a Game Hero. Different ideas for what the moon should look like. Very cool. Okay, so like how the cratering should be. Should it be like peeled up paper? Should it be like a crevice? Should there be a hole where Mario and his partner got shot into the moon? That's very funny. And then, like, should the moon just be a circle? I think they ended up with just a circle before. And in some of these, there's, like, different planets. Like, Venus is fully... Oh my god, cute. Get into this. Hold on, let me get over there. See how, like, there's a drop shadow under the planets? That's very interesting, as if they're, like, stickers that are three-dimensional or something. Then there's the idea of them being kind of, like, glossy, like 3D objects. And then this is, like, intersecting pieces of paper. There's a little transparency to some of these, so it looks like they're a little further away. That's very cool. So, like, should this be, like, more of a lantern? Should it be, like, a folded paper thing? Should it just be, like, an object? Should there be no dimensionality to it? It's, like, stuck right on the screen. Fascinating. Love that. I love this area, by the way. I think this plasticky tube is cute. But I'm a big Yoshi's, like, Crafted World fan. So I love it when they reuse weird materials. Tech. We love you, Tech. I'm glad you survived. And then here's some drawings for the frigid north. Sort of an ice pond opening up into the rocket launcher that the bomb-bombs have. Okay, they were thinking of sort of like low-tech kind of wooden houses for them. I'm glad they went the igloos, though. That's kind of cute. And there's different ideas for the base. Should it be angular? Should it be like full-on futuristic? And then here's some of the folks that... Oh, here's some of the... Oh, God. Here's some more NPCs. Okay, Ms. Mouse! Oh my god. Let me look at Ms. Mouse, please, God. Okay. Oh, they had an idea that she would... her mask tied into a bow in the back. She had heart-shaped ears, and that she would leave a calling card where she left. Then one where she had hair? And her mask tied into a bow in the back. And then one where she had flowers on her hair. Come on, that's corny. But also a sword. And then one where she had like a hood on her head, and then one that was like a mask with a flower on there. Okay. But that's her as the badge shop person with her brother, who's also a badge shop person. And then like Merlon, Merlovely, all the folks that you can give like star pieces to or find star pieces with or pay to give you like upgrades and stuff. Who was that mole though? Oh, Alex, do you think Don Pianta was gonna be like a Monty mole? I love it, but they made him a Pianta instead. I think that's very strong. I think they're both strong designs. I love them both. Morocco mole. That's a good callback. I love it. Either Don or like a rival or maybe some of his henchmen. Yeah. Yeah, the hair on the mouse is weird, Twafo. I don't like them putting hair on Ms. Mouse. That's like really weird. I had some ideas for the Shadow Palace, like how it looks, and then doing some like very dramatic lighting. I'm so glad they did the warm lighting in the Shadow Palace. That worked out great. I do love how many metallic elements there were in the Shadow Palace. It felt like a different world. It felt so elegant, you know? And the glow-in-the-dark constellation stuff was so sick. Maybe it was like a pre-Sunshine decision? I think Sunshine came out before this. Or are you saying that, like, do you think they were going to have moles in Sunshine? They started in 2002. When did Sunshine come out? I wonder. Love this room. Love the coffin. God, she's so great. I love the Shadow Queen. And here's negatives. Interesting. They thought of making it go photo negative when the Shadow Queen arrived. That's a fascinating idea. That would have been chilling. That would have been truly chilling. You're thinking more so early on in Thousand Year Door's original development, before they decided on Piantas, they were workshopping a Mafia mole. Yeah, I see that. Okay, I totally get that now. How the battle stuff would pop in. Oh yes, and then the darkness falling over the towns. Look at these little wavy arms. That's so funny. And there's a person like, oh no, where? But then they came up with the Piantas for Sunshine. They shared the idea for Thousand Year Door. Okay. So Sunshine released in 2002. And some of these designs date back to 2003. We can see that kind of here. See, it says 2003 603. So this, so I think either like they were influenced by Sunshine, or like they were like, do we do a Monty Mole or do we do a Pianta? And they're like, let's do the branding. So some of the ideas for that celestial thing, it gets set in place once you unlock all the doors that lead to the Shadow Queen. Some more of the configuration leading to her palace. That's cool, man. Some more of the crumbling palace. Like, so they kind of ditched the crumbling aesthetic for the Shadow Queen's palace. It's all pristine. But I like that we can see some of the roses, because there's a lot of rose motifs in it. You're gonna head out for the night. Good night, more Phineas. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and watching me beat this game. I had such a blast. Ooh, see, they got some of that beautiful stained glass windows. Oh, so gorgeous. So fancy. So cool. Ooh. Here's her tomb as well. Is there like a bouquet on top? That's interesting. This is really cool. Man, they had such a very clear idea of what they wanted to do with this game. I am seriously so surprised. What the hell? Oh, that's what the Demon Queen might have looked like? Or maybe they were concepting out Grotus, but look at that scary tall person. That's version 2 of somebody. Maybe that was supposed to be the Demon Queen. They had such clear concepts, clear ideas of where they wanted to. Is it you, or does the Shadow Palace give big Resident Evil 4 cast vibes? Interesting. Maybe it's a little more robustly red, I'd say. You wish you were a Demon Queen? You would step on people? Let me tell you, we got a lot of comments when the Demon Queen asked us, you seem capable, do you want to be my servant for the rest of your life? A lot of folks are like, yes, queen, please. And then she's like, you need to be punished. And everyone's like, ah. You know, I had to tell folks to calm down. I'm so glad this game's got so many funny little dudes in it. So here's X-Nauts, what they thought that the bad guys would look like. I like that they have kind of a clownish aesthetic, kind of a jestery aesthetic. It's so good to see you, by the way, Adrian. By the way, your game, as I told you in the DMs, your game is coming up. You suggested that I play World of Horror. I'll be playing that next Thursday. This Thursday, I am playing The Wheel of Sisterhood, something like that. You were playing Pentiment. Didn't I just play that? I think I tried that out this year. What'd you think of Pentiment? Is that the one where they're drawing stuff? It's about like the illuminated Bibles and stuff. H-word, yeah. Here's some special stuff. Ooh. Oh, Mario's little house. Okay, they wanted to see if maybe he should like pop out a little more. That seems to be maybe a little closer to how it looked in the original. Yeah, the first pictures reminds me a lot of how it was done in the original. Because a lot of the textures were like different, were like shaded in different ways. So you can see those little dithering dots on some of them. Okay, how like certain interactable objects looked. Let's see. Cosmewheel Sisterhood is incredible. You're gonna be playing Pentiment tonight. I see. That stream idea is giving spoilers. Ooh, tee-hee. And one person died, and it was Martin in Final Fantasy XIV. Gotcha. What do you think of Martin's new cool little elf? It's very cool looking. Shine sprites and all these different interactable things we see. Save points. How items should come out of a box when they're hit. That's cool. And then how the title card should look. Okay, so then we're going to go with either flat coin, which is how I think it was in the original. B is like folded paper coin. C is like a shinier coin with a little more depth to it. And then D is like shiny paper coin. And then how things work behind the scenes, what it should look like when a Shy Guy gets out of the audience and starts operating like stuff behind the scene. That's so funny. A little push broom. Love that. You're focused on doing healer DPS, and he got punched a lot. Okay. Put your DPS students over. There you go. Here you go. This is the room that it reminds you specifically. Let me see. I have to... Oh, yeah, definitely. All those warm colors, the gold elements to it. Good call, Snake. Yeah, I can definitely see that. It's got that rich kind of Baroque aesthetic that I definitely see. Adrian, have you played my new obsession yet? The Case of the Golden Idol. Have you played that game? This is my obsession. This is a scene that you only get to see early on in the game where Kami Koopa's about to talk to Bowser. So you get to see different ideas for how the lava would look. Kind of glad they didn't go with number 1. It's a little boring. A little busy, honestly. 3 is okay. 2 is okay. 4 is alright. It's a little boring. And then what it should look like when you're doing your Bowser levels. And then, oh, some fun, like, painted arts. Interesting. Like, hand-painted stuff. This is very cute. His new character is beautiful, right? So is this Pantheon clam. I haven't seen the Pantheon clam yet, I don't think. This seems like a screenshot from the original. No, it's way too clear. Oh, they had an idea of different textures. More of a Yoshi's Crafted World kind of thing. Do you see the jagged edges on the cardboard? That would have been cute. It would have been a departure from the original, but maybe Intelligent Systems was like, Nintendo, how funny can we get with this? Can we have layer? Like, do you see the layers of, like, it's like 2 or 3 pieces of the grass paper stuck together? Then, like, just little glued on dots. The jagged cardboard on the ground. It's a little more Yoshi's Crafted World, plus they also had Mario as like a sticker coming out. That's fascinating. And then Rogueport. Oh, that's cute. There's like little edges that you can see on each building. It looks like it's gluing the shape together. That's very clever. Very interesting. It's definitely a departure from the original style, but I wouldn't have minded. And then I guess this is another idea of how it could have looked like. Maybe some elements would have looked more like, maybe different chapters would have had a different aesthetic. Like this looks more like a children's book painting or something. Very cool. Okay, and then more ideas for like different treatments of houses and things. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream! This is so cute. This is like actual, they made it in real life. I'm gonna black out. Gonna just pass out. This checkerboard grass is too cute. I would pass out, Alex. Oh my god, look at the toad popping out from the corner! Ah! The little painted bricks and everything. Mario looks a little jaundiced there. Yeah, he's a little yellow. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I want everything. And then this is the title screen. I think of the title screen. Okay. Imagine a Paper Mario in like 20 years that looks like this. Just full on stop motion realistic paper. I hope somebody makes that. You have not played Golden Idol, but maybe you'll play it for a new game every week because you replace backlog games with new games instead of completing 5% games. Or... Okay, I like that. You replace backlog games with new games instead of completing 5% games. So, tell me more about this event you're doing. In this event, do you just try something for a day and if you don't like it, you move on? I'm curious about it, because sometimes I do that too. I do that a lot with games I start on a new game every Thursday. Is Ms. Mouse on this cover? She's not. Vivian is also not on the cover. We seem to stop at Sheldon, which is like midway through the game. I think that's what. Oh wait, Viv is on the cover. She's just hiding behind Beldam and Marilyn over there. Bowser's there taking a chomp out of the paper. So cute. Okay, why are these Koopas? Oh, they were deciding what the... Okay, so this is new concepts for characters. And also, like, hold on, let me turn my camera off so you can see this. Look at this, like, watercolor Mario. I'm obsessed. That looks so cool. What Mario's hammer should look like? Should it be, like a papercraft thing itself? Should it have a hard outline? These are the outlaws. This is so funny. They made full models for these. I'm obsessed with this ghost as well. He's so cool. These are the outlaws you see on wanted posters at the junction where the train stops. When you're on your way to Poshley Heights and the train has to make a stop because like the tracks are up, these are the wanted deeds in the poster. This ghost is too cool, dude. He's a straight shooter. You need this Cowboy Goom in a game? Yes. And yeah, this is really cool cardboard texture on Mario, right? I like the glossiness of it. And this is the new character they designed for the game, the Battle Master. They ended up they have the hat on the Battle Master, this purple hat. I think they ditched the eyebrows and the mustache. Oh, I see. They were trying to give him a ponytail, but I don't think that read well. So they gave him that purple coat, and they just kind of made him, like, they made him a young man, I guess. But yeah, the Battle Master is new to the game, and will teach you different, like, you know, different timings for skills and stuff. Oh man, that's so cool. Now, Sound Gallery? This is all the tracks, huh? What's the special tracks? Okay. Super Luigi, Beldum sneaky theme. I gotta hear it. How about a waltz with tech? I have an interesting fact that I've already shared about this, but this track changes depending on how many times you screw up the button prompts. Every single time you screw up, it degrades. I don't know if they'll show us the degraded version of it, but it does, like, instruments drop out, the tune goes off, it kind of wobbles a bit. That was such a cool thing. I did miss one button command, so we didn't get the perfect song in the Waltz with Tech, but I thought it was really cool. So it started as a St. Jude incentive. Oh, Undercover Beach. Started off as a St. Jude incentive because you had 50 games unplayed dating back to 2016, so you played them for a minimum of 90 minutes. And you gold overlay ones that you plan on coming back to, but you can only gold 20% of them. That's 10 games, or 1/5 of them for super smart people. Okay, what's made it to the gold overlay list so far, Adrian? Grotus's ambitions, okay. The quiz. This quiz is interesting because it's Tech's way of telling you information he's not allowed to tell you by asking you what you think of it. Like, oh, do you think this is right or not? And he's like telling you that you're going to be used as the host for the Demon Queen's body. That is Bowser's noise. Different Super Mario Bros. Songs. Yeah, I never did any Pianta Parlor minigames. People are already talking about Halloween? Hell yeah. Let's start talking about Halloween. What do y'all want to do? Haven't been in the Pit of 100 Trials yet. I haven't, there's a boss in the basement of the Pit of 100 Trials, Bone Tail, which is one of the 3 dragons that the Demon Queen created. Battle Extra Think. What songs that I haven't gotten yet? Fascinating. Okay, and there's a little recipe list. Oh my god in heaven, you gotta be kidding me. Get out of here with that. Don't do that. How's my catalog looking? Still missing some things. They've gotta be in the they've gotta be in the Pit of 100 Trials. You'll ride Halloween out indoors again this year. It's been working out really well for you. What do you like doing on Halloween? Do you like watching the scary movies? You playing some video games? I might be handing out candy. Let's see. Different Queechles. Oh, there's definitely a different swooper guy we were missing. Beldum 2. I love this. There's Beldum. Oh, wait, I'm covering it. You can't see her portrait. Okay, so there's Beldam 1. Beldam 2 is, I got my hands up, scary. Wow. Marilyn 1 is like, Marilyn 2 is, ooh. And then we only fight Vivian once, because then she becomes our friend. What do you think about this, Adrian? What are your thoughts on this behavior? What do you think about this version of Peach? We do the same thing you do every night. Try and take over the world, of course. Okay, Ultra Gold, Hellblade Tenuous Sacrifice, of course. Regular Gold, Citizen Sleeper, not for broadcast. I want to play not for broadcast as well. A Plague's Tale Innocence, cool. Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Sunless Sea, you ended up liking Sunless Sea, okay. And Chia, that's a good one to return to as well. Yeah, these are good ones. I'm curious, did you play the original Plague Tale? Or is this you returning to it? Yeah, so there's Hot Peach. And then the Shadow Queen. And then there's like 2 hidden bosses. There's a super boss that is at the bottom of this pit. There's also Prince Mush, who we might go fight right now. He is at the Glitz Pit. Oh, did I say that the super boss is in the Glitz Pit? Bone Tail is the Pit of 100 Trials. There's several pits in this, unfortunately. Here's that Battle Master I was showing you, but he's just sort of a guy. So now I'm going to the Glitz Pit. Let's go to the bottom of Rogueport, shall we? That version of Peach leaves you on scene for 3 days, eventually replies, but if you leave her on red, she will say, huh? In 10 minutes. Absolutely. You were there for her convenience. And that's it. Should get no sass out of you, but I mean, it's what you like, so. You enjoyed Miles Morales? Coincidentally, it's the only one of the Spider-Man games that you've played. Ooh! Don't let Devontae hear you say that. Pretty sure Devontae's played and possibly even created Spider-Man games. Oh, hey! Where does this go? Oh, Marshall Heights, where does this go? Oh, this has got to go to the frozen place. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. The dingbat. I'm really glad they added this quality of life thing, putting all of the pipes in the same room. That's very helpful. Okay, Glitz Pit. Here. And also having the indicator be like the color of the tile you'll be teleporting to. Oh, you've played all the spider ones. Oh, that's one of the only games on the list. I see. And you missed my question. I think my question was, what do you think? What is it about A Plague Tale Innocence that makes you want to return to it, Adrian? I have been checking out a lot of games that I have had for a very long time too, including Secret of Magic Crystals, which I would not recommend. There is not a lot of game in the game, unless you're like really big on petting horses and stuff. Then knock yourself out, you know. Check out 100%. No, I'm just, since we only have about 15 minutes left of the show, I'm gonna try to fight Prince Mush if I can. The opening 20 minutes is what really drew you into it, okay. Did I ever get into the back of the Trouble Center? I don't think I've been to, like, the back room of it. Can't remember a back room. Already the champ, by the way. Let's read these rankings. Is it an exhibition match? I think it's an exhibition match. Into the room behind the bars. Can I do that? Oh, you better believe these GBAs are here. With the startup sound, absolutely. Do you know how you check your email in this game, Adrian? You flip open your Game Boy SP. Your GBA SP. And you get emails from Princess Peach on it. Yeah. And you can scroll through them. Okay, we can choose our opponents for reserving a match. Your ranking is not affected. You can go around back and there's a fake wall. Yo, I need to check that out, Snake. What's back there? I don't remember. You can increase your phone options by increasing rank. Bite my shorts. I can't believe it. Okay, there we go. Prince Mush. I can just fight my man, Prince Mush. Oh wait, my rank is perfect. I can fight anybody. Let's fight Prince Mush. Which Peach? It's the pink Peach, not the wearing the black dress Peach. It's kidnap Princess Peach from the moon. Okay. Let's do an exhibition match against the former champion, Prince Mush. Forget, it's just one of those secrets even a lot of hardcore 1,000-year dwarf fans don't know about. I can't believe it! We gotta check it out before the end of the night. Okay, I'm the champ. Oh man, did you get to see The Rock, by the way? This whole area is wrestling themed, Adrian. So I'll show you,
Ooh, the Rock Hawk. He's the champ.
and he fights dirty, unfortunately. He swings from the rafters and he brings down lights on you. It's pretty funny.
Mr. Champion, sir, it's time for your match. Who's going this way?
Are we like good? We're good, okay. Let's fight Prince Mush.
Ooh, the Rock. He's gonna rock ya.
Prince Mush time! Alex! You like the hair? Yeah, it's a bold choice. It's time for today's main event, and we're in for a beautiful brawl. Today, before your very eyes, our newest champ, the Great Gonzalez, will battle the very first champion, Prince Mush. Once all is said and done, which will of these two beloved fighters will be left staying in the arena? Let's get our star gladiators out here. First, making his triumphant return to the Blitzpit, it's the Great Gonzalez. You rock, man. Oh, they call me Gonzalez, by the way. I know it might be confusing for Mario, but that's not a fun fighting name, so the Great Gonzalez instead. You can't unsee Toad Winfilia. That's hilarious. What an entrance. The crowd is going wild for Gonzalez, our third champion. And sitting opposite our newest champion is the first ever fighter to bear the title. That's right, folks. Back in action and better than ever, ready for a royal return to the ring. Give it up for Prince Mush. I can't remember. Could you fight Mush in the original? The first champions do. Don't lose to Gonzalez. I'm gonna wipe the floor with this boy. Or die. Two champions face to face at last. The excitement among the crowd has reached a new peak. It's time to ring the starting bell and begin a match that will echo through the halls of Let's Pit for eternity. No. Boo, Prince Dump! Mush is new to the remake, okay. Because, like, I don't remember this fight at all, but I forgot a lot. How old?
Okay, Mario, let's give this match everything we got.
Yo, okay. I've never seen an enemy be dodging back and forth to start the match. He's got a lot of defense. That is unfortunate for me. A crowd of entirely Toads is hilarious. I feel like he has home advantage. Let's tattle. Why is he grooving? This tune is very interesting as well. Some like Undertale stuff. That's Prince Mush, the original champion of Blitzpit. He's finally making his comeback. He's got a max HP of 96, an attack of 6, and defense of 6. Oh shoot, dude, this is a lot of defense. We're gonna need Coops to pierce his defense. You never guessed that he was kept away from fighting for such a long time. He's still a powerhouse. He's known for being a clean fighter, so he'll come straight at you without relying on dirty tricks. He's also going to switch between different battle styles. Keep an eye on his stance. When he changes it up, we'll have to think fast and come up with a good attack method. And if you're not sure you'll come out on top, try to rely on Super Guard. Oh girl, I can't do a Super Guard. I also heard he's not a fan of cake. What's the story there, huh? Some like cake-based trauma in his past? Oh my god, did he have a poison cake as well? Whatever. Oh, does that mean Grubba gave us the poison cake? I thought that was The Rock. I'm not sure. If you can manage to beat this guy, you'll become the true unrivaled champion. Alright, my guy, what do you got? His stance has changed. Oh my god, this is scary, honestly. This is honestly very scary. Holy crap, he dodged. What? Oh, I scared some of my dudes away. Okay. What do you mean he dodged? There's no enemies in this game that dodge. Let's talk to Coops and then block, I guess. What the hell? What is going on here? Alright, let me do this one. Oh my god, I nailed it. Can you believe it? Maximum defense. Hell yeah. Okay, stage has changed. Nice try, jerk. Okay, time to slam. Mushroom Kiryu over here, yeah! I goofed it up. I was too busy thinking of how funny Mushroom Kiryu is as an idea. I would love to see a Kiryu Toad. Oh my god, I'm throwing right now. Okay, let's go. Mushroom Kiryu is so funny. Thank god we pierced defense. Koops is gonna get this fight done. Damn. This guy's gonna be so tough. Alright, let's hit him with the Omni Slash. We just gotta... This is gonna be bad for this, though. Don't start hitting A yet, Tina. You don't need to. I can't believe they're doing... This is a cute thing to add. Although, honestly, I would have lost my stuff if they did instead a Fire Emblem style fight. If it became like a tactical strategy game. The intelligence systems really got into, you know, what they do best. Alrighty. Hey, he's down a good chunk of HP. And like different party members did different like movement orientations. That'd be cute. Okay, I do want to get this. And I didn't, so like, you know, whatever. He's dodgy again. Oh yeah, nice try, jerk. Okay, since he is dodgy, there's no real points in attacking. You know what? Let's fight Pouch Mario. A random toad, yeah, gets a cape on and becomes very smelly and just like, kill them all. And it's like, what? What are you talking about? You know, I just don't like the Rabbids. I'm not a big fan of the Rabbids, Snake. They're just kind of weird guys. Sorry to the Rabbids. I'm not feeling it. I'm gonna jam and jelly. This is a waste of jam and jelly. They're just kind of, you know, whatever. I don't know. Is the story good? Oh, wow. He almost... If I did a super guard on that, dang, they really want you to super guard. I can't do that. I don't have the timing for it. Is he still in his dodge phase? I think he's still dodging. Let's appeal. He's not groundbreaking, but has some pretty funny lines. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, I feel good. The mushrooms are loving this fight. Okay, let's go. Ooh, a lucky. I love our lucky thing that we got. I'm not sure, but there's a tiny bit of delay there. But I needed to make sure the sound was synced up because it was driving me nuts. It's got good and portable gameplay. So I've heard it. So I've heard it's like a really great tactical RPG. Guards after that. That's really clever. I wish I had confidence. If you don't perfectly time a super guard, by the way, which is pressing B at the exact moment enemy strikes you, you receive full damage from it, and I just don't want to do that. I don't mind not parrying his damage. I'm not the parry queen for this game. Not with the delay that's baked in to streaming it. Another shell slam. Thank God he has a defense boost every time. We're wailing on this fella. What, he went Super Saiyan? A fiery fighting spirit is now burning within Prince Mushroom. Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? He did 16 damage. No! How many turns does he get? He's going Super Saiyan? What the? This sucks. This sucks. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, how many life shrooms do I have? Because he might kill us. I have 2, so I'm just gonna go whole hog on this dude. You're getting another Omni Slash, you jerk. Why does he go Super Saiyan? That's not fair. That ain't right. Okay, time to ruin my wrists. That's nuts. I hope to God my brother gets to see this. This is a bad sign if I can't really tap in for the Omni Slash. I have to really work my arm. Yes, and you can't be Super Mario, right? Did that do 0 damage? Sacred Icon, you 100%ed both Mario and Rabbids games. So you really like them. What do you like most about them, Sacred Icon? Fear of 10, yeah. No fears, one fear now. Is he like permanently dodging this? What are you talking about? Oh, Sephiroth! Are you kidding me? Okay, does Super Saiyan stop at some point? What are you doing right now? I'm gonna use an item to see if I can hurt you. Okay, but it didn't do any damage, so I'm gonna switch to Vivian and see if you'll stop doing this at some point. Because this sucks. And I hate it. Yeah, it was mentioned it was approachable, and the charm it's similar to Paper Mario, I see. Nice try, jerk. Oh no. Don't tell me that you can't hit him unless you super guard. What is that? Oh, I got lucky. Bless. Oh no, they all attack! Are you kidding me? I tried a super guard. I'm gonna lose to Prince Mush because I don't know how to super guard. So, what are you talking about? See, I have an 8-point question, Alex. Can you only hurt him by super guarding now? Can you only hurt him by parrying him at this moment? Because I'm about to die. Because, like, I have not practiced that skill. You don't remember? Do you know that? Oh, he's immune to fire. Okay, well, let's... Oh, wait. I'm gonna lose this fight. I'm gonna lose this fight, unfortunately. Well, let's see if he is immune to all damage. We're doing some intel. He blocks all damage. Okay. No, I tried to super guard, can't. Super guard seems to are cracked and nutty good. You don't. It seems as if they are required, Alex. It seems as if you cannot beat them unless you know how to super guard. Which sadly, I have not practiced at all, not even once in this game. Because you can beat the regular game without super guarding. We got paid a piddly 1 coin. Well, that was thrilling. I can't wait to tell my brother about that. Let's go back to the... I'm gonna sleep in my champion's bed despite losing to the original. I'm gonna sleep in my... Would y'all ever have tiger print sheets? How many of you would do tiger print sheets? These are tiger stripes. Super tough boss fight that requires you to do a frame perfect counter. Listen, it's not just Dark Souls. I also stopped doing the Super Paper Mario the Super Mario RPG super bosses because Jonathan Jones, the Shark Man, requires you to perfect dodge. I can't do that. I can't do a perfect dodge. It's the only way you can beat him is to perfect dodge, so I can't do it. If the sheets are comfy, you wouldn't say no. I don't think I could do tiger print sheets. Manny, you could do that. I don't think I could pull it off. It's not my aesthetic. They're not really your style, but if they were comfy, okay. Man, I wish I could get past that Jonathan Jones fight, but Johnny is tough, and I'm not good at perfect parries. Parries in Dark Souls games, I feel like, have a little bit more of a generous window. Yes, this I do know, Manny. Back to Rogueport we go. To, go check out what's behind, the secret shop. How cool. I'm thrilled. This is behind the trouble shop, which should be on the opposite side of town. Oh, that's not too far away, actually. This was, thought we were over in the nicer section of town, where the gambling parlor is. I would consider them if the texture was good. It's not your type of design because you prefer darker colors better. Micro fleece. I don't know if I've ever had micro fleece sheets. Thank you, Alex. You know what? I should drink some water. Your overall favorite baseball team were the Tigres de Licey? I don't know this team. I would never in my life have guessed that this is here. I think actually I did. I knew this when I played the original. Is this the dude that gives you your quests? Oh, what's the meaning of this? You found the secret way in? Dang. Look, a lot of, shall we say, sketchy requests get submitted here. So don't tell anyone we're the ones running the trouble center, okay? You want to take on the trouble, you have to use the main entrance. Look, a lot of, sketchy requests get submitted here. Not to labor the point, but we don't want anyone... don't tell anyone that we're running the trouble center. Interesting. This would have been a great place to hide a star piece, but nobody would have ever found the way in. They're the Yankees of the Dominican Republic, and are the team at your dad's hometown. That's cool. Do you have any like caps of them? Do you have any of their caps or anything? So we got to see that door. That's cool. You know what makes sense if there's a door there, because otherwise, how would that guy get in? When you enter the trouble center, there's no door that leads to the back. There's only this barred place, which is where you get your intel on your requests. Oh, and some new stuff. Erase that graffiti. Help me make up some bug. Rouse these cads. I can't speak. I want to meet Luigi. Delivery, please. Then the newsletter. Mirror Tower. Oh, Twilight Town. Very funny. Chef Shimi. I love Chef Shimi. These are cute quests. I believe when I played this when I was a kid, I did all of them. But I mean, it's a long work fan. You have a cap and a jersey? That's excellent. I can help this person meet Luigi tonight. We might as well. Anything else we should do tonight? Like, I could see how far I can get into the Pit of 100 Trials, but that requires a lot of badge manipulation and items and things like that. Stuff that I don't know if I'm committed to doing the next 30 minutes. I must meet my darling Luigi. Come to the fountain in Poshlet Heights for details. Let's go to Poshlet Heights, shall we? I can, of course, dress like Luigi. There are various emblems. There's I believe, a Waluigi emblem, a Wario emblem. I don't know if there's any more. You don't get any additional new content that's relatively accessible, unfortunately. Is there some new stuff at the Pit of 100 Trials, Alex? Or is there any other new content you know of that's, like, kind of cool? I'm just appreciative that there's new stuff anyway. You want to get the AL All-Stars Yankees cap. The uniform, I'm appreciative of it because it uses some fun, like, pastel colors. So. The Pit has a new final boss after defeating the OG. Oh, wow. I want to know. Who is down there, Alex? Because at the bottom of the pit, and or a way to add a new boss to the bottom of the pit. Fascinating. Oh, this person must be obsessed with Luigi. The original boss is Bonetail. So yeah, Eggplant, Alex, tell me. I don't know if I might do it offline myself if I get bored of Balatro, but you know, that's a lot to ask to get to the bottom of the pit.
Oh my gosh, I can totally tell. I've never met him before, but I can absolutely tell. You're the real Luigi. Oh my gosh, I knew it. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, what should I say?
Can you? Do you know that that's me? If you hit me with a mushroomification beam, this would just be me. Like literally just braids, obsessed with green.
Oh, I'm totally freaking out. I'm freaking him out. I'm freaking out Luigi. Oh no, what should I do? Oh right, the cake. The one I baked was a total loss, but Zesty did a great job.
Oh my god! Lady Boo!
Oh my god! In the background is Lady Boo, the best character from the original Paper Mario, and I don't remember her showing up in this quest for the Troubles. I'm losing it, dude. Lady Boo is in the game! Are they gonna remake the original Paper Mario since they have Lady Boo? They could just do that. Come on, Intelligent Systems, remake the original. It was cute. That is me as a mushroom. But look at Lady Boo in the background. You're missing the most important part, and it's just the hottest Boo that ever lived. She's so hot, and she's got green eyeshadow. And there's her butler.
Here you go, Mr. Luigi. Please take this.
A chocolate cake. Love that. But Lady Boo is in the background. Luigi, get your ass out of here. Hey, bro. Say, why are you dressed like me? Hey, who do you think you are? You filthy imposter. Police! What? I'm no imposter. I'm Luigi. Say something, Mario. I don't know, Mario. I'm Luigi.
Ew, ew, ew. How dare you speak to Luigi, you liar, you Luigi. You'll never be Luigi, no matter how many green hats you wear. Now stop interrupting our special time.
But I'm pretty sure I am me. This is a nightmare, a bad dream. I don't believe it. Wake up, Luigi. Freaking poor Luigi is an imposter even in his own life. Oh my god, that was dramatic. Oh no, what have I done? You've seen such a horrible side of me. The worst side. Don't worry about it, okay? Thank you so much, Luigi. You're so sweet. And thanks for coming today. I'll always treasure these moments. Always. So please, come see me again, okay? Is Lady Boo...
Oh, she's just here!
It is you.
I'm gonna go everywhere now and look for my pals, dude.
It is you, isn't it, Mario? Well, it's been quite a while, hasn't it? I've come here with Butler, yes, a little vacation with Posh Sanctum. I hadn't met the mansion in ages. I think it was time to turn some heads on the road. What a nice surprise to see you. You must be overwhelmed by my beauty.
My queen. I am obsessed. I'm obsessed with her. I love her so much. Oh, God, I love her so much. Little thou, your beauty is like the song of a nightingale in the evening. Indeed, I feel you've grown into a fine young girl who'd make ancestors proud.
Is you visited Mario? Yes, I've come here to visit.
Oh my god, I have to go everywhere and find all of her buds. I didn't know they just put them in the game. I gotta find all of our little dudes, the paratrooper and everything. I'm doing that for the rest of the damn game. The pink bob-omb chick. I think there was another turtle, maybe he was blue. All of them. They gotta have some more of my buds around. I have an eggplant question. How do I find more of my buds? Are they just around, or do you have to do, like, quests to see them? Oh, that's just Emerald White. You got me, you rapscallion. You almost got me. I thought for sure the Bombette would be here. And there's that weird fuzzy dude. Oh, am I just Luigi now? Let me take off my Luigi costume. Sorry. It's a badge. Yeah, I'm Mario again. Yeah, you can wear the costume so you could be like Luigi, Waluigi. Wario. You can wear their colors and stuff. I need to not freak out. I need to get my breath back. Interesting that she was at Poshley Heights. I guess she is a rich lady instead of going to Twilight Town, where you would assume a Boo would be.
I gotta know. I gotta know how you get the other little guys.
Thank you for that, Alex. I appreciate it. This kid is playing Paper Mario, by the way.
I gotta say, I've been playing the Paper Mario game a whole lot. I'm on the fence so far. Gotta put some serious time into a game to review it properly. But I can definitely tell you this: if you're a Luigi fan, this game will only encourage you.
Do you think it's like? I mean, if you think it's, should we do like a little shield mode or something? Is it worth it for like a shield mode to keep folks from coming in? God, bots weird. Bots, I don't care about you. I'm trying to find Lady Boo. Yeah, I mean, if it becomes some kind of trouble or anything, you just slam shield mode on or whatever. Maybe I have to do like quests to see them. Seeing Lady Boo. I mean, I don't need to see anybody else because she was the best. Since it's the fourth one. Since it is the fourth one. If they're still at it after 5 minutes, it's just like, it would be too much work for you all to have to go through all that hassle, I think. I just want to make sure we don't have the hassle. Hi, Harmless. So good to see you. Welcome on in. We beat Paper Mario. And I'm kind of going around. Here, I'm just gonna... There we go. So, hopefully that helps. I think that should help, right? Let's do that. I'm going around after, now that we beat the game, I'm trying to see, I just saw I saw a playable character from one of the previous games. Paper Mario, the original Paper Mario. Showed up at Poshley Heights, and I'm losing my mind because she's one of my favorite characters ever. So I want to see if there's more of her, or if I have to do like quests to go see some of our other like fun guys. Well, it's so slow, Snake, that I'm not really sure what the goal is, but I think they're probably just going to categories or something. I don't think it's like a raid or any targeted thing. I'm sure just a bunch of folks are getting waves of it all over Twitch. What is slow mode? I think it means if you're not subscribed, you can only post one message every like 30 seconds or something. I don't think it's anything to be worried about because they're not malicious or anything. They're just like, do you want cheap viewer? So how are you, Harmless? Yeah, months go by without bots and then suddenly we get a whole bunch, but I'm not too worried. Oh, I gotta see what's going on in Twilight Town. You can set it for more than 30 seconds. Gotcha, yeah. But I think, you know, this is fine for now. Plus, they have to be following for a whole month, which I'm sure none of those accounts existed a month ago. I wonder how that lady's doing whose kids wanted to chop her up. Checking on her. You got some new running shoes on. Excellent. Were your shoes hurting your feet before? That is unfortunate. Getting new shoes is so key. Oh, Mario, you seem to have found what you're looking for, correct? Feel free to visit any time, but children are always happy to see you. I love how Frankenstein these folks look. I am shocked. Maybe we do have to do quests to see our, like, friends in the background, because I'm going to all the places we've been before, and I'm not seeing a single one of them. So... Maybe I'll go do some more of the troubles. I don't mind. How am I making this stank face? Okay, indoor runs with indoor shoes were fine, apart from the blisters. Oh no, not blisters. Why does your slow-mo prompt say you can only post one message per minute? Because you're a Yankees fan. It's called being second in the AL East mode. Because you gotta play catch-up. Wait, hold on. Should there be a door there? Let me check. It's me just being obnoxious. It's you, Bot Keeper. Oh no, they're taking over. They got me. Can we? Oh, these Gale Force winds. Look at the screen shakes. That's wild. Any Twitch things for Prime Day? I actually have no idea. I don't know if Twitch is planning anything for Prime Day. Maybe they'll announce that getting Prime gets you ad-free again. That would be sick. Let's erase some graffiti, shall we? Get someone to go to... Oh, you can eat my shorts, buddy. Ain't no way I'm doing this one. Go to the 50th floor? No. Not right now. What about you? Any, like, Prime Day things for you? Wait, is Prime Day today? It is usually in the middle of July, isn't it? I had no idea. Help me make up, says Bug. Got into a fight with my mom. Oh, this is a very involved quest. It's also in Poshley Heights, so I'm gonna skip it. Today and tomorrow, damn. Route these cads. I really want to see the great tree, but there's so many cads in the way. Why won't somebody route these ne'er-do-wells? I'm waiting in the boggy woods near the great tree. Let's go to Doty's trouble. Not DraftKings. Not the DraftKings stuff. You buy too much from Amazon as it is, so you're staying away. Yeah, I think if there was something I needed, like an organization, if truly some of the like cabinets and stuff I wanted to get to organize the basement, if that stuff was on sale, I'd consider it. Because I need to buy basically a lot of furniture for the basement, a lot of like cabinetry to store stuff away, so it'll be like tidy down there. There's just a bunch of crap out, you know. So it would be very nice. Get something to tidy up. If I could get that through Amazon, sure. If I have to go through IKEA, that's fine too. So we got a trouble from a fella who said he was waiting at the entrance. Before I... there we go, down the pipe. Oh, you're so smart, Harmless. You saved up a list of things you need for the past 2 weeks. God, I would love to know what you're getting then. The Unalive Squad kills the Justice League and the Rise of Tomb Raider are both free for Prime people. You don't think we got any extra stuff? Okay. Prime did give us a handful of decent games for the Prime Gaming thing. That's true. There's Prime Gaming. Yes, you got the bidet attachment for a good price. Cabinets. I gotta get cabinets! We have so much crap. I want cabinets. I gotta put stuff into things. This guy said there's too many cads in the Great Boggy Woods. What are they talking about? Where is this guy? Couldn't be in here. Maybe he's up the pipe? Oh, is he at the very entrance to the Great Boggy Woods? Oh dear. Okay. That's a long way back. But Twitch making Turbo cheaper for Prime havers would be great. Because, I mean, Twitch... honestly, Amazon Prime keeps going up every single year. I would love to see a little more, please. Just a little more bang for your buck with the Prime subscription. Be pretty great. Oh, good idea, Snake. So smart. That's a great phrase to block. Oh, here's this little guy.
Oh, now that's a problem. What do you say? You want to help me? Excellent. Marvelous.
I can't keep reading. Tilly! Welcome in, Tilly. I've got shield mode on because we were getting a few bots and stuff. Welcome in, Tilly, folks. My apologies if you haven't followed yet. Don't feel pressured to, by the way. But I have the 1 month follower on stuff because we had some like buy some cheap viewers bots. So welcome in, everybody. Do we turn off shield mode, see if we're set? Nah, we'll keep it on for tonight. But thank you so much for coming by on the raid, Tilly. I appreciate you. I saw you made something delicious tonight that you said was really easy. Was it some sort of chicken dish? Well, welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for watching. I know there's a lot of overlap between Tilly's community and my community, but again, you can't chat, I'm so sorry. Just know we're doing preventative measures to make sure. I mean, honestly, the bots weren't saying anything bad. It's just that I don't want to see a bunch of, like, so-and-so said I need to buy cheap viewers or whatever. It's just sort of annoying for my mods to have to deal with, so. Nothing dangerous, nothing scary, just sort of bots. But, oh yes, it looked so good! Braised pork belly bowl sounds amazing. Sounds fantastic. And you said it was really easy, right? I think I saw you say on, Twitter that was really easy. I came to the woods to just see the great tree, but the thugs up ahead scared me. Contending with goons is not a part of my repertoire, so to speak, so I stalled here. Do you suppose you give all the goons up ahead a proper thrashing for me? I'll be waiting here until you do. Thanks in advance, chum. I might equip... I do not actually want to fight these guys, so I'm gonna get first strike on. So that I can just sort of think them. Stink them. Oh, darn it. Okay, ignorant vegetarian here. Why are they called pork belly? It's from the region that they get bacon from. But it's a fattier selection of it, so it's from the belly, I believe. Yeah, Tilly, have you seen like an uptick in folks that are like, get cheap viewer here or whatever? We saw an uptick of them tonight, but it's a slight risk that the link might be phishing. Oh yes, definitely. Sure, number of them means somebody might accidentally click on one. Exactly. Keeping it out of the chat, I think, is important. Dude, it's so annoying to me. I'll be like watching YouTube and I'll scroll through the comments to be like, oh yeah, what does everybody think about this and that? And I have been accidentally liking and unliking people's comments on YouTube, and it's like it makes my tummy hurt to like and unlike somebody's comment, because don't they get a notification if they think it's liked? Oh lord. Ugh. So I totally understand how you can accidentally click on a link like that. So it's not always obvious though, because it'll be a pork butt, which is actually from the shoulder. Yeah, true. And pork shoulder is like from behind. So pork cuts are really weirdly named. Took care of those goons already. Marvelous. I can see the great tree. I'm in your debt, sir. It isn't much, but I hope this will do for your troubles. It's my change from lunch. $30? Cool. Expensive lunch. I will see you on up ahead. So I was really hoping that solving these troubles will help us see more folks from the previous game. Yeah, you were talking about that earlier, like the dead internet thing where like everything was just sort of, there's no real users anymore. That would make me very sad if there was a bot out there that was just created to give me guff about the Yankees and Orioles. So, Tilly, you were saying about the sauce. It's really simple. You just brown the pork, throw in the sauce, and cook for a little bit. Serve with rice and veggies. And eggs if you want. It sounds really good. It sounds delish. And the sauce is really similar. Oh, there's something you can do with braised eggplant. My mom loves Chinese eggplant so much. She adores it. This little guy, he made it. Ah, the great tree. Ah, the French. Sorry. As you watch us foolishly continue to repeat history, what could you think of us? We can do nothing but stand and watch our ignorance. No, what rot. To assume that a tree can do nothing, that only proves my own foolishness. Okay. This guy's getting philosophical about trees. Love it. Well, back to Rogueport we go, I guess. You're paranoid about that on Twitter. You'll accidentally like some right-wing drivel while you're scrolling your phone, right? Because also, you might accidentally click on something that somebody's, you know how folks retweet something where they're like, oh, look at this jerk, and then they'll like retweet the jerk, and it's like, oh, I don't want to accidentally like retweet a jerk, you know? Yeah, Twitter is still around, indeed. It exists. For the time being, until it hits critical and blows up. Which I assume will happen at some point. Let's solve one more trouble, shall we? Let's see here. How about Gob saying I can't speak? Deliver to Gold Bob. Maybe the newsletter for Mayor Dower. Can you deliver the Silver Club newsletter routing slip for me? Please come pick it up at my house. Oh, this is one of those little quests where you gotta go everywhere and talk to everybody. You know, I have one card left on my asking question thing. Actually, I thought of a better question on the break, because I had asked you all what was the first concert you ever went to. I want to know what was the first album you all purchased for yourself. You saw some sticker website was being jerks and they asked to get a retweet instead of a screenshot because they didn't want people to give them attention. Interesting. Yes, that's a good idea, I guess, if you don't want to, like, retweet somebody you think is vile. It's a good idea to, like, screenshot their tweet and be like, look at this jerk. Okay, so we have to go... Oh, not this way, my bad. Ah, Amazon has let you know your Prime membership renews in mid-August. I see. For how much money? You've never been to a concert, you mean to go, they're either too expensive. Well, nowadays I'm a little afraid to go too, Snake. Cause like, I don't want to catch a disease going to someplace recreational, you know? Although there's a lot of ways to prevent it with the masks, and there's like, post, nasal stuff you can do, as well as some like spray that was developed in South America. There's like, a few things you can do, but still, I worry about it. Oh, your first album you ever bought was All American Rejects Move Along. Very cool, Harmless. Yours was Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of the Wish Catch. Okay. Is this endgame or postgame? This is actually postgame. I've already beat the game. I beat the Shadow Queen earlier today. It took me a very long time because I didn't have a good loadout to start. But we have since improved. We improved our sort of badges and stuff we had equipped. So that I could be optimized for damage dealing. So we did it! The first album you bought might be Hybrid Theory, Linkin Park, or Nelly Furtado. I see. I think mine was either Keen, Keane, not you, Keenes. Like Keen's debut album, or Evanescence. The one where she's like, her gain is turned up all the way. Maximum bloom filter Evanescence. Oh yes, there was a weird bug with the time stop thing that made the time stop work on me instead of the enemy. Oh, so strange. Yeah, Blue Amy Lee, that was the one. That was probably my first album.
Mario, you accepted my travel request. My, now that's something. I hope you deliver the silver...
Oh no, this Silver Club newsletter is going to all the elders in the game. To the great tree elder.
I used to break it myself, but this hip is really growling at me. Did you take it from me?
You don't remember what your first album was, really? Your first purchase album was Homeworld by Daft Punk, which you listened to a million times already thanks to piracy, I'm sure, yeah. Via, like, LimeWire or whatever. But you're like, oh, I should buy this, yeah. Well, so you can have, like, a, well, I was gonna say a physical copy, but you could probably burn it to a CD. Usually either films about ghosts by Counting Crows or Blue October's Boils. Do you think you still have that CD or album anywhere and around? Oh wait, you could have bought the Coldplay album digitally. Maybe, okay. The first album you ever bought might have been an album by the Stray Cats. I've never heard of them playing. And your first album was a live Linkin Park Meteor album. And you specifically remember this because you meant to buy the studio album? Oh no! And Uptown Saturday by Camp Lo? That's amazing, Manny. That's amazing. You saw this CD recently when you moved, or the CD box that it was in. Cool. That's great. I don't know that you still have it. I think downstairs in the living room is our CD for Keen. I don't think Evanescence... I don't know if I kept Evanescence. I do still love those tunes, but like... I am such a person that doesn't keep things. Like, I just... If I am not going to use a thing in the next 5 years, I really don't want it, so... Oh yes, we must deliver this newsletter to this old lady.
Hello there, Mario. Are you here to listen to me pontificate for a spell?
No, I'm not. This is a routing slip.
Why, this is a Silver Club newsletter routing slip. You came here to give this to me? Twilight Town's mayor sent you. My last youth fountain draft there was nice, I recall.
Well, there's a youth fountain
In Twilight Town? Well, this slip needs to go to Petalburg Mayor, but my hernia's acting up. Say now, would you take this down to Mayor of Petalburg for me? I'm counting on you.
You think I recite the rap parts of Wake Me Up in the Morning as a mantra? Bold of you to assume I'm not doing the whole song. And let me allow this as well. Oh, Automod might get extra feisty when we got shield mode on, by the way. You don't have your first album anymore. Unfortunately, I have one of those CD wallets. Oh, and on 2 different occasions, your music was stolen. That's tough. As a young music lover, you were devastated. I'm sorry your stuff got stolen. It sucks. I guess it is a bit of a blessing now that so much stuff can be digital, but it's great to have those things. So hopefully someday you can replace those. Maybe you'll find. It would be pretty magical to find your wallet at, like, a Goodwill or something like that, you know? Be like, there it is this whole time. Be able to get it back. You borrowed Use Your Illusion 2 from the library, and you copied it into a cassette. That was Guns N' Roses. Oh, I never heard of that one. I mean, I've heard of Guns N' Roses, but... Meet Tina as the grandma for Wind Waker. Oh, I already sent 17 emote concepts over. I can switch some out, but if you really want ITK old, you have to tell me before August. Let me see. Where am I going? I'm going to Petalburg. It used to be a little more arduous back in the day because these pipes are in different rooms and stuff, so. Come talk to the Elder in the pink room. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's one artist, Snake. It's one artist. I'm still working with Maureen, who is working on the original 5 that I sent her. But one artist is getting 17 because I'm just like, you know what? if I can have it done, I just want to get it done, you know. The one you miss ITK teach, because it is a bit emote thing, yeah. Yeah, Keen. It wasn't very popular, so I switched it over to that, you know?
Murphy, what can I do for you, young man?
Here's a routing slip.
Man, the Silver Club routing slip is out from the Puny Elder, that old so-and-so. That reminds me, that super blood pressure gauge I borrowed from her was great. Since I'm the last one to sign this, it needs to go back to the Twilight Town mayor.
But I seem to have caught a bit of a cold, blasting germs directly into Mario's eyes.
Seems to have caught a bit of a cold. Take that to the Twilight Town mayor. Thanks, Murphy.
So gross, so gross, so gross. Goodbye. It's literally one of your favorite emails. I'm glad you love it. I still love it too. I just wanted to make sure that we're cycling in fresh things. You're sure like 13 of those emotes are co-written by you. Hey, you know, if someday we get to an inexorbitant amount of people who subscribe to the stream, which is not your job to do, don't worry, then we'll consider adding more emotes. I just think it's pretty remarkable that somebody at my level of streaming has all these great emotes, so I'm happy with the ones that are getting done. Hello, Jay, so good to see you. Tina won't tell you this, so this is her best emote. So funny. That, I don't know if a lot of you know the story behind that emote, and I know it's past 9, but I want to finish this quest. That's from when we were doing a movie night in Skin Teens community, and we watched Sleepaway Camp. That was my face at the very end of Sleepaway Camp. Because Sleepaway Camp. That's me with no makeup at the end of Sleepaway Camp. Okay? I was like, what did I just sit through, dude? You're here 4 years before you realized that was me, yeah. Dude, that movie was weird. I was like, I don't know about this. I just was like, I stayed up this whole time. It was so late. It was like past midnight. So late. It's incredible. I saw the movie. Yeah! With Jade. Jade was like, we gotta see this movie. I'm like, okay. The ending is bug wild, dude. It's wild. It is. Let me tell you, that movie is campy, though. They put the camp back in camp for sure.
Hello, Mario. Did you deliver the newsletter?
Hey, by the way, congrats! Did you get world record again, Jay, for the that little mini game in Rhythm Heaven? Oh, not the tick 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 one, but like the dunk dunk dunk, the mama driving the car one.
You've never even heard of Sleepaway Camp?
MASH! I thought that was gonna be one of those movies where like, oh, Tina is a real cinema person. Doesn't seem like a movie you'd watch. Jade loves horror flicks, and Sleepaway Camp is a horror thing. So. You learn there's a relatively new vampire movie where Nicolas Cage is Dracula. I should see that as well. That sounds good. You did. I know. Was that when you were sick and you had to pee and you stopped because you had to go pee? I'm sorry to blow up your spot. We rated into that, and I was like, I watched you to the end. I had to like lurk and eat dinner, but I was like watching from my room, like, yay! It's actually the origin of the word campy. You think so? Like literally, maybe? Interesting. Congrats to you on getting world record for that mini game in Rhythm Heaven. That's honestly incredible. And you blew it out of the park too. You like sailed past that. That was amazing. Oh yes, I've heard Long Legs. I've heard about Long Legs. Yeah. Okay, you're not expecting Renfield to be good. Well, you know I love Dracula, so.
Hey, Mario, did you deliver that newsletter routing slip or what?
You got it. Oh, tell me how you think of it, Mash.
Baylor, Paddleburg is a cold, well, tarnations and diddly dang it's. I suppose that's why you're being kind enough to bring this by on his behalf. Thank you for that. Before I forget, here's a reward, Mario. Take it.
Renfield will certainly be campy, yeah. But will it be as good as Bram Stoker's Dracula presented by Gary Oldman? Because that was slick.
We Silver Clovers have been going strong for 20 years with our slogan, Age. What? We discuss longevity secrets and the like, you know? Maybe he'll join us in 20 years. Ha ha!
Okay. Oh, you think it's played for laughs. Okay, Renfield is played for laughs? Interesting. It's a fun watch. Good to know. Wow. You know what else is a fun watch? This show tonight. Thanks to you all. You really made my evening fantastic. Thank you all for hanging out with me. We beat Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Is my shirt finally dry? Thank God. I spilled so much water on my shirt today. It was wild. But that's it. That's another game of the books. I beat a game today. That's fantastic. You are fantastic, Smee. Thanks, Twafa. Just to make sure. I better not pour water on myself. I'll be mad. Thanks. Feeling much better. We did a lot of voice acting today. A lot of voice acting. Let me make sure I save. And then we'll go head somewhere else for the evening. I want to thank Tilly again for raiding. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if anybody didn't get to make it over, Tilly, because of the shield mode. We had just gotten like 5 do you want to buy some viewer bots in a row, and I didn't want to chance it. I thought it was going to be annoying for the mods to time out, so I appreciate you coming over. And Jay, it's always good to see you. Congrats for a 4th time on the world record.